Oh, we got into a... What the? No, that's heavy. I'm in a match on this map. I thought it was gonna be the other map. Fucking Sigma. What's going on, bro? Why is none of the overlay right? No way it changed. Yeah, there's no way it actually changed. Oh my god, no, why? Oh, you're banned. Internet, what's good, bro? Guys, as you can see, my stream layout isn't even right. In fact, completely cooked. What? No, how is that possible? This is actually going to be such a bad start to the stream. Damn, express my disappointment right now. You guys are in the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. I'm a W streamer, so I'm oh, it's bugged, bro. Guys, it's just fully bugged. How is this possible, guys? The entire bottom of the stream is cut off. Sorry guys, I'm trying my best to fix it. Unfortunately, we're cooked. Oh, man. Kind of fixed. I'm sorry guys, I don't know what happened. My streaming software is lagged out, guys. If you say Zen or AIMBOT, you will be banned. Holy crap. Do not use AIMBOT. Dude, this is the most scuffed looking stream. Let's go. That's heavy. Last word on a corner roll. Unholy Legend, you're banned. Caleb, you're banned. Right off top of them, playing. What the? Sharon, you're banned. Do not say AIMBOT. Wait, where's his last chest? I'm losing it, guys. This is crazy. You cheat, bro. I do not use cheats. Do not call me a cheater. MXP with the sub. Thank you, bro. Next one spamming Zen or aimbot will be banned permanently for life. Right now, chat. Alright, we're good. Fight this kid. Aimbot. What doesn't? What the aimbot? Where's this kid? Guys, if you actually think I'm cheating, that's an insta ban. What the? Ducky with the sub, let's go. Tina, you're banned. Jaden, banned. This kid's cheating, bro. What the Zen? What the aimbot? I'm on a roll. What the Zen? Where is this kid? You're banned. Zax, you're banned. Alright, they're gone. Stacy with the sub, let's go. Not sure, I'm not gonna whoa. Chat, if you want the shout out, all you guys have to do is like and subscribe. Double tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button at the top. Everybody that subs gets a shout out. Yo, Janelle with the sub, thank you. Dude, there's no way you guys actually think I'm a cheater. Stop spamming. Oh, maybe I am cheating, bro. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Oh, and now the whole lobby's here, of course. The GOAT, you're banned. Mace, you're banned. Team the GOAT, you're banned. Holy crap, chat. Why is this like such an intense match? There's no reason for this. Everybody spamming Zen is getting banned. Right after I'm done this game, I'm going back in the stream banning everybody. Stop spamming Zen. Oh man, it's wrapped. It's wrapped right here, bro. Guys, stop spamming Zen. I'm trying to focus up. You guys are ruining the vibes. Julie with the sub, thank you. Bro, you guys are ruining the vibe. Stop spamming, please. Player below? What is going on right here, bro? Yeah, if you want to get a shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. Want to see everybody double tap the screen? Click that beautiful big red button at the top. Like and sub right now for the shout out. Nico with the sub, thank you, bro. Your boy Pasta with the sub, thank you, bro. Dude. There's 2 players left, what? I'm playing this like a nerd. I got no mats. And not very good loot. Wait, he's right here? Holy crap, man. What is going on?
From the yard to the such to the wrist to
To
the
the new, yeah, I'm catching in Ohio, and section is like
I'm a singer, I have to do all that thing. From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, and I'm flexing as I do. I'm a singer, I have to do all that thing.
What the? Well, this game is not real. If you guys call me a noob, you will be banned for life. I'm not a noob, bro. The kid's freaking cheating. Carson, you're banned. Thomas, you're banned. Charlie, Crazy, you're all banned. Super official, you're banned. Everybody spamming will be permanently banned for life. Like, holy crap, there's no way you all think I'm cheating. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense, bro. Mike, you're banned.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging in a
Cosmic banned.
I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
What does it? What the aimbot? Chub with the sub. Hey, yo. What does it? Richard, you're banned. Gray, you're banned. Do not say send. I don't know if you guys can read the screen, but if you say Zen, that's a ban permanently for life. Next one spamming will be permanently banned. Oh my god, bro. Tricks, you're banned. Vision's banned. You guys are lucky I'm in a match right now. Once I'm done this game, you're all banned. You say Zen, aimbot, cheater, hacker, anything like that, you're done. You're done for.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Alright, chat, I'm about to read all the subs for the next 2 minutes. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the sub. Yo, David with the sub. Thank you, broski. Phoenix with the sub. Thank you. Deanna with the sub. Thank you. Healthy with the sub. Let's go. Love you. Where did I get shot from, bro? Aimbot. Next one spamming, insta permanently banned for life.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, been flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot two on that thing.
I'm a Sigma, I hook two on that thing. Bro, what's this kid doing? I'm about to aimbot him. 90?
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, been flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot two on that thing.
Bro, I just used every gun I have. Ah. Like, this kid is such a loser, bro. Yeah, get absolutely creamed. Okay, bro, I thought he was respawning, bro. I didn't realize he had a shotgun. Oh my god, bro. If anybody says noob, that's insta ban. I don't want to see anyone say noob, or I'm about to freaking crash out. Guys, I'm not a noob. I'm the controller go, bro. That kid was cheating.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist.
Dax, you're banned. Charlie banned.
I'm a Sigma, I hot
What's
two
two?
on that thing.
Bob, you're banned. Michaela, Kate, banned. I'm a curve around that corner, whoa, whoa. On top of the thing that makes me go. What the aimbot? Yeah, that guy has a purple. Oh crap. Purple skull trooper, guys. Okay.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio,
Cheater!
I'm a Sigma, I hot two on that thing.
I'm a Sigma. I hawk two on that thing. Daniel the Gamer with the sub. Thank you, broski. Appreciate that. Not sure how to pronounce that one. Thank you for the sub, though. Appreciate that. Goated. Goated. Limp Bizkit with the sub. Yo! Aimbot? Nah, this kid's cheating, bro.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, been flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot two on that thing.
What the Shen? What the aimbot?
From the yeah
Playing
to
your
the
band.
such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, been flexing as a unit.
Everybody in the stream, if you guys want the shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. Tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button at the top. Anybody can get the shout out.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist.
Bro, what?
In Ohio, flexing as a unit.
I must swerve on a corner. Whoa.
From the yeah to the such to
To
the wrist to the
mill.
yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use.
I'm a Sigma. I have two on that thing. Everybody stub up right now. Click that beautiful big red button at top if you guys want the shout out. Oh my god, man. Alright, I'm going ranked. Time for some Unreal ranked. I can't believe I just dead right there. That's cringe. I must swerve on the corner. Whoa, whoa. Wait, is oh, it's still in the shop, guys. Mogul Master is still in the shop. Oh my gosh. Everybody get my icon skin. Use code Nooze in the shop. Nooze. Let's go, dude. W icon skin right there. Freaking goated. I'm not swerve. Corner. Whoa, whoa. Yell that fan, you're banned. Bryson, you're banned. Atlas, banned. Do not say Zen, do not say aimbot. That's an instant ban for life.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
Get out! Adrian, you're banned. Yo! Heather with the dodo said Zen, yo. What the?
Zen.
Guys, do not donate and say Zen. You're still banned for life. Thank you for the dono, but please do not say Zen. I'm not a cheater. It's not funny. I must swerve in that corner. Whoa, whoa. Guys, if you actually think I'm a cheater, that's an insta ban. What the aimbot?
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
Aimbot. Dude, I am too good. Lindsay with the sub, thank you.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
Yeah, I'm a Sigma. I have two on the thing.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging.
Where the dubs at? Where the dubs at?
I'm a Sigma, I had two on that thing.
Yeah, you guys ready for this aimbot? Ready? You guys want to see some aimbot? Ready? Oh, I just hit every single shot. No big deal. What the aimbot? Dude, guys, maybe I am cheating. Maybe I am cheating, chat. That was Zenbot.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I had two on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I had two.
Holy aimbot. If I aimbot this kid, you guys have to like and sub. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm too good. Let's get some W's, bro. Might be the greatest of all time. Be honest, chat. Do you guys think I'm like LeBron James of Fortnite? That's how I feel. Like Michael Jordan is like Nick A30, and then I'm LeBron. You know what I'm saying, chat? I feel like that's just accurate. Bro, you're not him. I am him. I am him. You hit those shots. Bro, this guy's really running. Different kid. What the Zen? What the aimbot? Marty, you're banned. Psycho, banned. Zeto, you're banned, buddy. What? Bro, I just hit him 88 wipe, like point blank. Oh my gosh. Mr. Pringles, you're banned. Stop spamming. Bro, I don't care if you guys say Zen once or a million times. What does Zen?
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I had two on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I had two on that thing.
Holy crap, man. Like, these kids are just hacking. Oh, we're at 157K, dude. Thank you, guys.
From the yeah to the such to the risk to the mu. Yeah,
Thank you. W's in the chat.
I'm a sigma. I hot too on that thing.
Oh, what a freaking loser. I didn't see a shotgun out. Holy. What am I doing, chat? Bro said, hi, Mr. Nooze. What's good, man? What's good, brother?
From the yeah to the such to the
To the
risk
risk
to
to
the
the
mu.
mu.
Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a sigma. I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the
I'm a
such to the
sigma.
risk to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a sigma. I hot too on that thing.
Guys, if you want the shout out, you have to like and subscribe. You're trying to be respectful when I say Mr. Nooze. Yeah, appreciate that. Everybody should be respectful like that, dude. So this building, Zen, aimbot, aimbot, aimbot. But there's no way you guys actually think I'm a hacker. Oh, go flying ghetto. High stilettos. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chat, I'm locked in right now. This is the dub. The dubski. Oh, who is that? Who the heck was that? Yo, I think I'm getting stream snipe, chat. I think I'm getting stream sniped by a noob. GG's, buddy. Alright guys, I'm gonna read all the subs. MK74 with the sub. Good guy with the sub. Thank you, bro. Lil Monster with the sub. Let's go. Views. JKVR with the sub. Thank you. Anthony with the sub. Thank you. W Anthony. Bear King with the sub. Goated. Froggy guys with the sub. Let's go. Every time. Chat, if you want the shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. Double tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button at the top. Anybody can get the shout out. Takes 2 seconds to like and sub. Random channel with the sub as well. Andrew with the sub. Let's go. W Andrew. Cool guy with the sub. Harry with the sub. Oh, I'm getting shot at. What am I playing, bro? He shot right through him. He's 1 HP. I sprayed him to 1 HP with the gold SMG, man. Oh my god. This is just full cheating, man. Everybody on this game just uses aimbot now. Like, that was just such obvious aimbot. Hayden, you're banned. Nolan, James, you're banned. Guys, stop spamming Zen, bro. I'm a chef, I have to on that thing. What the Zen? What the Sigma?
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you been I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Aimbot?
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you been flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Oh my gosh, bro.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you been flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yacht to the such.
Just run out of ammo with my shotgun, bro. Holy crap. Dude, I'm actually gonna crash out, guys. Stop spamming Zen. After this match, I'm going back in the stream, banning everybody. Jeremiah with the sub, thank you, bro. Fake, 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 bro. What? Why is this kid spamming fake? Yo, Cool Browns with the sub, thank you. Ooh. That was aimbot. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Why don't we pick up the mini chat? Won't let me pick up the minis. There we go. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Oh my aimbot, bro. I'm actually crazy. Oh. That was bad timing. Where'd that loot go? There it is. What? Pickle my pickle, you're banned. Mimo, you're banned. Oh yeah, sure bro. That makes sense. Oh, GG's. Wow, I'm the best. Bro, what? Dude, everybody on this game is a cheater right now. Holy crap. Yeah. I don't even know what to say about that, bro. I don't even know what to say, chat. Guys, if you call me a cheater, you will be banned for life. I do not use Zen. I do not use aimbot. How is he still alive, bro? How much damage do I have to do to these freaking losers? Bro, my god. Yeah, I'm etching it out. I hope that I'm texting as I do.
I'm a Sigma, I had two on that thing.
I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
I'm a chef. I hot too on the side. Alright, let's keep it deep. Alright guys, I'm gonna read all the subs for the next 2 minutes. Hiker with the sub. 48k pickle with the sub, thank you. AFH Gaming with the sub, thank you bro. Bad Karma with the sub.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist.
IDK with the sub, let's go, thank you guys.
I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Roddy with the sub, let's go. Zen with the sub, bro, you're banned. Coded Kenny with the sub, let's go. Georgie with the sub as well. W's. Guys, if you want the shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. So double tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button at the top. Let's go.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Aimbot. Guys, you gotta double tap the screen and click that beautiful big red button on the top. Everybody like and sub. Need everybody to like and subscribe. Let's go. Aimbot. protect you. Guys, there's no way you actually think I'm cheating. Holy crap, stop spamming send.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use.
I'm Sigma, I'm doing my thing. Aimbot. Bro, what? Hot dog water, you're banned.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that day.
Holy crap, man. I'm actually about to freaking crash out. Why are these kids playing like such losers? What a Zen? What a aimbot? You guys actually think I'm a cheater? That's insta ban for life. Holy crap. Dude, the charge is just so unreliable. Everybody spamming Zen is about to be banned for life. Once I'm done this match, you're all perma banned. It's wrapped. Oh my aimbot. There's no way this kid's coming up here. bro. He did not have to do that. Like, that was such a throw. That was such a freaking throw. Guys, stop spamming Zen. I'm not a cheater. If you say Zen, that's an insta ban for life. Do not say Zen. Do not say aimbot. Like, I don't know. Can you guys read the screen? It says right in the middle. Say Zen equals banned.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the moon. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Oh my aimbot. I might be the greatest. I might be the greatest of all time, chat. 'Cause that was freaking nasty, man. Yo, be honest, chat. You guys think I win this? One's in the chat if you think I win. Two's in the chat if you think I lose. W's in the chat if you think I win. L's in the chat if you think I lose. Everyone spamming some dubs. What doesn't? What
From the
doesn't?
yacht to the such to the wrist to the moon. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Oh, where'd this kid go?
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the moon. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Bro, what are these kids doing? Like, where are they at? Oh, they're fighting. Fighting, chat. away. Oh! Bro, what is this kid doing, man? He's freaking me out.
From the yacht to the sun, to the wrist, to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing.
Oh my gosh, chat. I'm hitting every single bullet.
From the yacht to the sun, to the wrist, to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yacht to the such, to the wrist, to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Holy Sigma. W's in the freaking chat. Let's go. Everybody saying Zen is about to be banned. Alicia banned. Junior banned. Clicks and clips, you're banned. 15 kill dub, let's go, bro. Chad, you're banned. Zay, you're banned. What the Zen? What the aimbot?
From the yacht to the such, to the wrist, to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yacht to the such, to the wrist, to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Oh, Sigma. 2-1, that's fine. Dirk, you're banned. Maddox, you're banned. Tobo, banned. Do not say Zen, do not say aimbot. Holy aimbot. Why are so many people spamming? Everybody spamming is about to get banned. For life. Permanently.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you feel, flexing as I use.
Holy aimbot, bro. That kid was a weirdo. Everybody in the stream, if you guys want to shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. So double tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button at the top. Anybody can get the shout out. Cause I'm a Sigma.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing. From the
Holy
yard to the
aimbot.
such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
Yo, chat, you guys think I'm locked in right now? Oh crap.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two
Aimbot.
on that thing. From the yard to the such to
To
the
the
wrist
wrist, to the new, yeah, I'm catching, you know how you been sexy. Gotta be at 158k already? Holy crap. Let's get 160k subs today. That's the goal, chat. Everybody sub up. Gotta click that beautiful big red button at the top.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
Bro, I messed that up so bad. Ah! These kids are just rage hacking. Danilo, banned. Zaydin, you're banned. Johnny, you're banned. Guys, stop spamming Zen. If you say Zen as a permanent ban for life. Holy crap, man. I'm actually about to cry. I'm really about to crash out. Oh, Ronnie with the sub. Thank you, bro. Airs with the sub. Thank you, bro. Pace with the sub, let's go. Dre with the sub as well. Lethal with the sub, thank you. Guys, if you want the shout out, you have to like and subscribe. Let's go. What the Zen? What the aimbot? Bro. What a nerd. Sebastian, banned. Adam, you're banned.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Like, bro, what is this kid doing, man? Just full cheating, bro. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I do.
I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Brian, you're banned. Alex, you're banned. Wyatt, banned. Guys, do not say Zen. Do not say aimbot. I'm not a cheater. Talker with the sub. Thank you, bro. Fanny with the sub. Scorpion, you're banned. Plastic, you're banned. Yo, shall we hit 1,000 likes? Holy crap, thank you guys.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the
Thank you.
I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. What does that? What does that? No, bro, what is this kid doing? Yo, what are these guys doing out here? Patrick, you're banned. Jaden, banned. Calm down, you're banned, bro. Do not tell me to calm down. I'm about to crash out. Stop spamming. Do not say Zen. Do not say aimbot. Guys, I'm actually about to rage. Stop spamming. Oh my gosh. Dan, you're banned. Shay, you're banned. Luca, banned. Do not say them. Do not say aimbot. Do not say cheater. You guys will be perma banned for life. I'm not a hacker, bro. Devin, banned. Brain dead. You're banned. What doesn't? What a aimbot? Chat, if you want the shout out, you have to like and subscribe. Everybody like and subscribe right now. What the Zen? What the aimbot? Salesman, you're banned. Chase, you're banned. Guys, you have to double tap the screen. Hit that beautiful big red button on top. I want to see everybody like and subscribe right now. I want to see everybody like and sub. What the Zen? What the aimbot? Cause I'm a Sigma, I hop to you on that thing.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hop to on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu, yeah, I'm
Gaming dude, you're banned. Will, you're banned. Rock, you're banned. Guys, do not say Zen. Do not say aimbot. You will be perma banned for life. I'm not a hacker.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing at the moon. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing. From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing. From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing. From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
What the Zen? What the aimbot? Yo, chat, be for real. You guys actually think I'm cheating? You guys think I'm a hacker? You're banned for life.
Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as a goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Do not say Zen. Do not say aimbot.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as a goon.
I'm a Sigma. I have to on that thing. Caleb, you're banned. Donna, you're banned. Everybody spamming will be banned for life.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as a goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Imagine using aimbot, bro. I do not use aimbot. Yo, Earl with the sub. Thank you, bro.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm
Pitching
edging
in
in
Ohio,
Ohio,
phantom flexing.
I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as a goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Aimbot. Holy crap, I'm actually crazy. You're banned for life, Zen. Guys, please do not say Zen or aimbot. I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm not a cheater, bro.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
What? Aimbot. Oh my gosh, he's 1 HP. Aimbot, what the heck? Dude, maybe I am cheating. Yo, I think this might be the match, chat. 20 bomb dub right here. Feeling it.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Bro, what? Dude, I'm going crazy with the aimbot right now. Which is nuts.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Bro thinks it's different this time. Oh, I'm like that. I'm really like that. Aimbot.
Such to the wrist, to the moon. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
But everybody in the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button at the top. Everyone that sub gets a shout out. Dude, I was doing too much. Fisher, you're banned. Joe, you're banned.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot two on that thing.
What is it gonna do? Fucking nerd. Frig, man. Oh, wait. W aimbot. Holy crap, man, this is so annoying. Guys, stop spamming aimbot. I'm not a hacker. No, this game is not real. From the yard to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Gucci with the sub. Thank you, bro.
I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist.
Let go with the sub W's.
You know how you been and flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Bro, I have no idea where he was. Try to pickaxe. What a aimbot. Okay. Guys, if you want the shout out, you have to like and subscribe. So double tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button at the top.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging, you know how you been and flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging, you know how you been and flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Dude, where are these kids at? Chat, you guys see anybody? What the? What the Sigma? What the aimbot? Target acquired. See. Aimbot. James Rogers, your band buddy. Stop spamming. Holy crap, ruining the vibes. Eli, your band. Harry, Felix, band. Oh, I gotta go over there. Oh yeah. Okay, you guys ready for this aimbot? Tommy, your band. Adrian, band. Bro, the kid died his own. Okay. kid is 1 HP. No way. Oh my gosh, bro. Everybody spamming. You guys are all banned for life. Whoa. What the Zen? You guys said your ass Nooze 1X. That's messed up, bro. That is messed up, bro. Should apologize. I'm actually the GOAT. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a noob. I'm the freaking GOAT. I'm Himothy. I'm Himothy Jr. If you guys say Zen, aimbot, cheater, noob, anything like that, that's an insta permanent ban for life forever. Okay? I'm not a freaking cheater. I'm the GOAT. Show some respect.
From the gap to the such to the wrist to the I'm a Sigma, I have two on that thing.
Dude, these kids are nuts. Holy Zen. Holy aimbot. Why are you guys spamming so much? You're all banned. Permanently, like for life. Not even funny, bro. Dude, maybe I am cheating. Oh, maybe I am cheating, bro. What doesn't? Can't believe I got this freaking grapple. It's gotta be secret. Stealth mode with it. Oh. Nah. Bro, what? What the? We're about to be at 159k. Everyone sub up right now if you guys want the shout out. That beautiful big red button on top of the screen. Anybody can get the shout out. AIMBOT. Yo, you guys gotta stay tuned for this match. Look at my loot, bro. This is nuts. Holy crap. This is getting kind of crazy. Like, this is crazy loot, bro. Oh! Dude, I think I might actually be cheating. Did someone go on my computer and download hacks? Because holy crap. Dude, I'm not missing a single shot. That guy's a spaz. Holy crap, this is insane, chat. Guys, do not say fake, you will be banned. Do not say fake, do not say noob, do not say zen, cheater. Anything like that, banned for life. Why, bro? Oh my god, dude, I'm such a sell. How do I die with the best loot in the whole game?
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the new. Yeah, I'm ending in Ohio, phantom taxing at the I'm a Sigma, I'm that thing.
Okay, if you guys call me a noob, you will be banned for life. Spamming aimbot, bro. I don't use aimbot. What the Zen? What the aimbot? What the Zen? What the aimbot? Aimbot. Holy aimbot, bro. Guys, stop spamming. You're all about to get banned. Cammy Smith, you're banned. Lyrox, banned. Mercy, you're banned. Cat, we gotta get to 160k subs. Bro, what is going on right now? This is nuts.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as a union. I'm a Sigma, I had
Yo, Blaze with the sub. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro, what is this kid doing? Guys, stop spamming aimbot. You will be banned for life. I'm not an aimbot cheater. Holy crap. What? There's 2 kids here? Oh my god, there is. Why? I swerve on that corner. Whoa, whoa. What the? Bro, I might actually have to quit the game, bro. It might be reps. It might be BG game over. Dude, that's cheats. Died to cheaters like 3 times in a row. Like everybody on this game just use hacks. Everybody's a cheater. Do you guys actually think I'm a cheater? You're banned for life. There's no way, bro. What the Zen? What the aimbot? What the Zen? Oh, what is this kid doing? Sofa Riz, you're banned. Tyler, you're banned. Thomas, banned. Guys, should we go watch FNCS after this? That'd be a good idea. Bro said, what do you prefer, Godzilla or King Kong? I think Godzilla. Yo, Melissa with the sub, thank you. Let's go. Guys, if you want the shout out, you have to like and subscribe. Everybody in the stream, make sure to double tap the screen. Hit that beautiful big red button at the top. We gotta get to 160k subs. Where the subs at? Where the dubs at, bro? I have no idea where this kid went. Aimbot, dude. Dude. I got the craziest aim. Deadpool with the sub, thank you. AG with the sub, let's go. I go W key this
From
kid.
the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a sigma, I have to on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a sigma, I have to on that thing.
Oh crap. W. Holy aimbot. Shark VR, you're banned. 3-man, you're banned. Oh my lordy lord. That was freaking aimbot.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as a June. I'm a thing, I have to on that thing.
Holy frick! Holy freaking third party losers. What does that? What the AIMBOT?
From the yeah
Look, you
to
guys
the
actually think
such
I'm
to
cheating
the
and banned for
wrist.
life.
Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as a June. I'm a sigma, I have to on that thing.
Cause I'm sick, but I hawk too.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as a June. I'm a sigma, I have to on that thing. From the
Holy
yeah to the
aimbot.
such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm
Two gorillas, you're banned.
fantasizing as a June. I'm a sigma, I have to on that thing.
Guys, do not say Zen. Do not say aimbot. You will be perma banned for life. What a Zen. What a aimbot. Oh my gosh. Aimbot. Timothy, you're banned. Kieran, you're banned. Ooh. Let's go, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Unreal ranked dub. How many kills was that? How many kills was that, bro? 13 kill dub. Unreal ranked. W's in the chat, guys. What's good, guys? I got a new updated control. Yeah, my bad. My bad, dude. Didn't mean to play all that, brother. It's good, guys. Ooh. It's heavy. What the Zen? What the Aimbot? Oops.
Unleash. What? We want to fight too. It's like, but wait, there's more. As more teams on the outside have a little bit of a scuffle as it's Veer, Scare, and Sinetto moving up towards the island this time around. And already by the sounds of it, it looks like they're not going to let that medallion go to waste. Big fan. Seen a lot of good things come out of him and his overall performances. Veer as well. They've continued to just find themselves in these settings, and it seems like with every major qualification and finals appearance,
yeah, this is definitely
found themselves improving.
Game 2, 5.
Should be quick work of the boss here. Take them down, get the rewards, find that. Of course, it's at the invisibility sprint, right? Yep. To pick up from this, so it's a huge upgrade for endgames for sure. Sneak up on teams. Even if you have height, you allow that player to drop down, sneak up on people. That's how you kind of replenish the resources. And if you look, they already have 2 eliminations. So unlike the last trio that was up here in game number 1, they're making sure to stay ahead of the Surge game. So that way, it's not going to be as hard for them to get. And an extra blessing on top of that is the island is towards the north side of the zone. So all those teams that are slow and late to rotate in, those are the ones they're going to be aiming for. Yeah, talk about teams just having to work what they got. Smash, Snaps, and Richie here. Smiles, of course, has this Void Oni mask, but one of his teammates has a Typhoon Blade, so he's kind of trailing behind, and it's cost them a lot of material here, but they finally find themselves in the safe zone now. We talked about the fishing rod coming into handy. Their goal is get down to that river, get to fishing, find yourself some shield fish for endgame. Meanwhile, back into the zone. This fight has gotten even messier now, as Liam was picked up once again, so little deja vu from game 1, except this time he's still alive and fighting alongside his team here. Yeah, they followed them all the way over to that reboot. Nico was down originally, separated from that trio. They moved all the way back there in hopes that nobody would follow them this deep into the zone to try to get the reboot, try to get their teammate back. But unfortunately enough, Fredbot, Liam, and Nut just kind of followed them through and through. It does look like they can probably leave Xavi alive, but Xavi with no HP, no bandages, medkits, nothing. This is going to be a heroic effort for him to try to stay alive. He has to get those reboots, so hopefully they can try to chain those reses.
Yeah, I think they're going to allow him to do it as well. This all seems like a part of their big plan here. Like, you know what? Leave him alone. Let's get to the safe zone. He'll just res him. We'll take some more points out of that team, potentially. For Booga, Threats, and Aviv right now, though, they're on the move here. They found themselves out-positioned as far as the overall zone is concerned, but this elimination right here is going to be a big one, not only for the damage, but look at the pickups here. A full replenish, a Void Oni Mask for their troubles, and potentially even a blade to go with it, should they choose, but no. It's trying to get to safety here. The difference, too, the material count here compared to the other teams we've seen getting into these early game fights. This one much more under their control, right? So they had to have found that trio well out of position there.
Yeah, and it takes a drastic pull to the west side.
Follow with the sub, thank you.
They have ample opportunities to get damage. But this is literally what started it all. It's like an ant down there. They were able to see him. 3, 2, 1. The full trio gets the knock, and with the Kinetic Blade, they're able to close the distance very, very quickly. And that gave him an opportunity. You saw from Kinetic Blade to the Void Mask. That's a huge upgrade, especially for this portion of the game.
Definitely noticed that quick swap out there, and he didn't even want to use the charges to get back in. He said, I'm taking my mats with me, keeping my charges for in-game. Bacon, Macwood, and Cam, a very experienced team, but they are below the surge here. Really shows you that no one is safe from being active, having to find activity, most importantly, be accurate.
David with the sub, thank you.
Great spot here. All the teams we could see on the map, but no opportunities now.
As well.
Just out of the positioning here to find their tags.
They're not even.
Let's go, chat. Everybody sub up if you want the shout out.
Their way in, but they have the 3 medkits. They're hoping for these late rotates just like that. Smots is going to go down. His duo is forced to leave him out. That's going to help him just a little bit for Surge, but you can see 51 to 61 instantly falling down below yet again, and that just goes to show how active the lobby actually is right now.
Yeah, and I like the idea there, though. Bacon looking up to the high ground team. He sees the Void Oni Mask coming up. He's going to go up. He's going to leave his team down low. Acts of desperation really starting to kick in now. And with him leaving Cam and Macwood, they can't dive on the team down low and take a box fight. They're way too spread out now. It's going to come down to whether or not they can pierce through these builds here. It seems like it works out as someone found damage across the trios. Bacon comes back here now. Options are going to begin to open up for them if they want to jump on top of Summit. Rafiki and Shirk here. Void Oni Mask for this team, though. This is going to open up another chance for them to find some tags.
Actually almost looked like somebody was trying to rotate with the Typhoon Blade. Sometimes you just got to single out the solo. But as of now, it looks like he's going to make that rotation unscathed, but they have more to go. It did look like there was a knock towards the backside on Bacon and his trio. A risk that they have to make, especially with where they're at on that Storm Surge leaderboard. But even if you're not all the way in, you have the pressure, the luxury of being able to force teams out. But Cam is weak. Maxdom sees it. He's trying to Typhoon Blade his way in. Just hearing that gives me a little bit of scare. He's going in on the Macwood. Big shot there. He lands that first blade. He's continuously causing chaos and a little bit of confusion, but it's also confusing him. He takes a big shot, and he's just stuck down low into the mud.
It really shows you how strong it is, too. He can just rip through all the metal here. Bacon, though, finally gets things under his control, and they get punished for it. The Siphon starts to kick in here. That's going to keep him very much healthy and alive now.
AIMBOT.
But he will have to make a move here. No pressure, though. He wants the full Oni Mask there. Great pickup for him. Macwood even waits behind for his teammate, too. They don't want to be too far apart. Now come the rotates here. Bacon forced to stay in the zone, though. Uh-oh. The next storm is
Burrito boss, you're banned.
some big damage here. He's got to get moving.
Yeah, it's going to be a 5 tick right now. Luckily, he does have that Void Mask, so he can easily make his way in. Try to reunite with his teammates. But he does have some competition along the way, and I even saw Macwood go down, so it's only going to be him and Cam. And if you look at Cam's HP, if you look at Cam's shield, it's virtually nothing.
Oh, look at this. Bacon doesn't even want to give his teammate the medkit. He's like, you can have the shield fish. I'm going to cap my HP off. Probably better to have swapped it too. But it is what it is now. Bacon is healthy here and ready for endgame.
Yeah, in their mind right now, if they would have kind of switched it up, give Cam the med kit, they both would have been one pumpable. So they're trying to at least give Bacon the opportunity, if things continue to go wrong with Cam, to survive. As Booga, Aviv, threats. We talked about no Titans here in this lobby in the form of Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. That opens up the opportunity for this here. But 7th Zone Monster, it might be just a little bit too early to try to hold on to it.
And this is what we talked about. Teams get a little excited and commit a lot.
What does
Granted, this is, of course, on this natural elevation here, so seems a little bit
seriously, stop spamming.
more committed than
cheater.
one may think at first glance, but the Warriors' watch is no secret to surprise here. Fadil, Sphinx, and Cooper.
I'm cheating.
Material count looking pretty decent, but they could use a refresh too to really set them up for endgame here. But I like it. Calm, cool, collected right now. We saw what they did last game. Running things on the low ground. If they're going to be that good, that consistent on the low, I mean, I'm looking forward to finals at this rate.
Yeah, it's not until top 17 placement points even begin to start getting awarded. 2 more teams need to go down for that to even be the case. Muzz, Rise, Yapko. For a moment there, they thought they saw something that would allow them just to be a little bit more aggressive, but hearing all the action go around, probably second guess, saying, hey, it just might be a little bit too risky. Let's wait the seconds out. Let's let zone close, figure out where we have to rotate next. And if you look at the mini-map, 90% of the lobby is all stacked at the south portion of the zone with a strong pull to make as the next zone's revealed.
Muzz, Rise, and Jacko want to be the first to make the move here. They're all the way in the back. No reason for them to wait. They have the damage, but could probably use a little bit more activity. Booga, threats, and Aviv also with the early rotates here. Sphinx, Cooper, Vadil, you can see, have jumped their way to the front as well. All the teams know better than to stay behind. Are making the first move right now to really start controlling the low ground and looking for the refresh. Meanwhile, Bacon, how is he still up? We talked about how he traded off that health, but the Surge has continued to punish him, and off to the lobby he goes now.
Yeah, as soon as he went to peek to try to do some shots, he just kind of got tagged up, and with the Storm Surge and a little bit of health he got left, he's immediately going to go down. Muzz, Rise, Yapko trying to take advantage of any weak teams that are around him, and you know as well as I do, this late in the game, building in wood is a huge sign of weakness, and that's what Muzz, Rise, and Yapko were targeting.
Take a look at this, though. No eliminations for this team. No points earned just yet until these placements start to roll in. Jacko, Muzz, and Rise have committed all this time to this game. What can they do with it now? Victor V, Skittles, Chimp in the running as well. Once again, another endgame here. What can they do?
2 eliminations so far. They're well above the threshold of Storm Surge as well, so that's not going to be a worry for them. That's from zone to zone, 7th zone on. Booga, Aviv, threats, they're continuing to try to hold their position, utilizing a lot of those resources they're able to get from the eliminations early on to try to maintain their position. Cooper, Sphinx, Vadil just trying to target weak players on the outside. They spot one player that looks like a solo. He's trying to reunite with his duo to try to hold the walls, especially with the zone pulling in Cooper, Sphinx, and Vadil's favor. They know that team's going to have to eventually rotate into them.
And notice every time we tune in with this team, look at all the space that they control. This is the presence that they're demanding in the low ground. This is why they're taking early rotates. They're pressuring teams back off of them, and it really is paying off. Meanwhile, Aviv, Booga, and threats have continued to try to jockey for high ground and commit a lot of material, but they just get broken down, and now you can see it really weighing in on the material count here. Threats is not looking too hot here. He's going to have to get a split and possibly a refresh down from the team down low. Booga's looking for anything right now, and they're spread off in different directions.
Guys,
so
Booga is
a bit
on
of
high ground.
I'd say a lot going on here for this team right now, and I'm not sure they have it under control just yet.
Yeah, Threats is putting a lot of trust in his teammates. You talked about the builds. It's Viv and Booga that have what little bit they really do have left, and they're maintaining their position above, but eventually somebody's going to have to drop down. They're looking at the backside of the zone, the front, trying to target anybody that they can, even teams like Cooper, Vadil, and Sphinx down below, but that's a team you have to be very, very wary of fighting, even if you get a knock, because they have all the resources down below. Now Chimp's feeling the pressure. He might be by himself with his teammates that have tried to leave. They tried to scramble out as they get chopped down yet again.
But Cooper, Sphinx, and Vidal still on the move right now. Front side of the zone they go. They're sitting comfortable. Meanwhile, High Ground has new teams up top. So Booga, Vive, and Threats forced down to the bottom here. Can they find any sets of eliminations? They're out of material. They've committed too much. Victor, V, Chip, and Skittle is going to be the trio out for grabs here, but nothing comes from it just yet. Meanwhile, Threats finds another team, Sphinx, on the side here. Ziggy's trio on the other side. But no, they are crumbling now under the bad call to try to overcommit for Hyde, and it's all up to Booga now. At least he was able to get the elimination, so a little bit of HP is going to start to tick back up as Vidal found one as well. He's trying to move his way back in toward the zone, reunite with his teammates. There's a huge strength in numbers, especially with how destructive this lobby has been so far. Teams missing 1-2 players at a time, but there's another team down below, a strong duo. That's Fred. His team match to match, box to box with Yapko, Muzz, and Rise as well. Everybody's down below, and you can see almost everybody is out of materials. Oh yeah, look at this. This is a tough spot to be in. The split comes out. Okay, here, take 2 mats. What can you do with that? Try to stay alive. Meanwhile, Glow ends up getting taken out. CR is going to get the trade there, the exchange. He goes for High Ground. Okay, it's an all-out scramble for Height now. They barely have any mats, but Veer is fully committed here with Day and CR from contested drop to High Ground hold in the end game, but everyone is looking worse for wears. Meanwhile, Day taken out the sky before they can land by Muzz, Japco, and Rise, and the loot comes falling down. It's all veterans alive here. Yeah, they're going to try to take that zip line up there for a moment, destroy some builds, but they're not going to commit. They find Nut down below. 3v3 situation, and these are the 2 Titan teams we were talking about, especially with this opportunity. Win and you're in, but Yapko, Muzz, Rise, they have the elevation advantage in this fight. I like what I'm looking at right now, though. Vidal, Cooper, Sphinx. I think the mistake from the High Ground team was letting them reload, heal up, and get situated, because Vidal is lurking, looking for a chance now, but we know how fast Muzz is. We know how dangerous this team can be, but Japko's going to first take a swing. He finds Vidal. Now it's a 3v2. Sphinx goes up. One at a time. They're starting to fall now. This is it, a big moment. Cooper's even trying to go ahead and toss a wrench into the mix, confuse things up a little bit, but it's just not enough. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, they seal the deal. 9 eliminations. Welcome to the Major 1 Finals. Another team wins and sends their way straight through to the finals. Impressive performance in the end there, though, for Sphinx, Vidal, and Cooper, who find themselves in another standoff against the teams here on the NA region. You'll love to see it, but hey, we expected Muzz, Rise, and Japko to play well. A win, though, this early, I think will come as a surprise to most. Let's take a look at the highlights really quickly here and how it played out. Japko, Muzz, and Rise just had things on lock. It seems like total control, especially after finding this refresh right here. Yeah, and you can see the pre-edit play. That's what it was. Catch them off guard. Dave's trying to play safe, but simply not enough. And because of their control from zone to zone, overtaking Booga, Aviv, and Threads, they basically had this one in the bag. No amount of clutches coming out of Cooper would have been enough. That's going to be it. We already seen our 2nd team advance to the Major 1 Finals, but I got to ask our analysts, what did you guys think about that game?
See, this is why I write the scripts the way I do. See, it's like a 1, and then it's like a 2, and then a 3, and then a 4. And this time, Muzz, Rise, Yapko, they're in that 2nd one, so that means you can predict it. You can see what's coming. You don't need to show you the script. It's fine. In all seriousness, though, to see these guys win in this way, again, it's like you just remove the Peterbot factor, and then you're like, okay, what big names are left? Which one of them is gonna win?
Yeah, and kind of having a repeat of what we saw in game 1, where it was, Vidal, Cooper, and Sphinx going up against that High Ground team, but Muzz, Yapko, Rise, absolutely playing out of their mind. Whoever decided to give Muzz, what was that, 2 mythics towards the end there? I know that they found some floor loot. That's, again, part of the reason why staying on the low and mid ground is so important. Being really smart, waiting until the final moments really to get onto that high ground, and we saw high ground kind of switch hands a few times there. But even with the low mats that they had, it didn't matter in the end.
And I love the fact that you kind of pointed that out, Zeke, right? The effect of having a lobby without Peterbot. And we saw that kind of firsthand right here in multiple ways, specifically the high ground, right? We saw Booga threat to leave on it initially, and ended up switching like 4 times after that. But Muzz, Yapko, and Rise actually found them in the same position they were in game number 1. They were on the backside of that moving zone. They had 0 materials. If Peterbot, or any team for that matter, was up on the higher ground, had it controlled, they would have easily sprayed them out, pressured them out, because they had 0 materials. But because higher ground was flip-flopping, nobody was really able to apply that pressure, gave them the time to kind of recover. They were able to take high ground, win the game.
That is so wild. We will be breaking down more of what we saw out of game number 2 after this short break. When we return, more FNCS after this.
Holy aimbot. Bro, why is it gotta have freaking copyright freaking music? I hate copyright music, bro. Blam, you're banned. Bills, you're banned. Maxi, banned. What is it? Guys, if you think I'm cheating, you will be banned for life. What does it? What does it? Dude, do you guys actually think I'm a cheater? Makes no sense. There's no way you guys actually think I'm cheating, bro. Unreal, you're banned. Patrick, banned. Astro, banned. 200 IQ with the sub. Thank you, bro.
2 goes in the way of Muzz, Rise, and Yapko, which means yet another big Titan trio on the Major 1 finals, which means the rest of the lobby can breathe for just a little bit longer. With only 3 games left to go, I'm kind of curious to see how things unfold. But again, just doubling back to see this trio kind of win. There's so much experience on this trio. It was actually like during the game, there was like a highlight little thing that came up that said there's 3 different titles on just this one team, 2 from OC, 1 from NA, right? So to see them kind of get this victory out, I'm not like surprised, Kelly. I'm happy, but I'm not like surprised.
Well, especially when all 3 of those titles are belonging to Muzz there. And of course, Yapko and Rise have, you know, enough accolades in their own right. But yeah, Muzz absolutely just destroyed that game. And to wait till the final moments to be able to take high really shows just the benefits from it there. But my eyes immediately go to Vidil, Cooper, and Sphinx getting 2nd place twice now. I can't imagine it happening a 3rd time again, Vivid.
I mean, I actually can imagine. I think that Video Cooper and Sphinx are looking insanely good right now. I mean, maybe you guys are kind of arguing that, oh, they're just going to win the next game, but I think that they're just getting everything that they want in both of those games. I mean, the positioning, the front side, low ground, they immediately go ahead and take it. Nobody's really contesting them. They're just winning fights over and over and over again. It's a very momentum-based playstyle because actually in game number 1, this trio had the most builds placed out of any trio by like a far margin, right? So they're immediately getting all of these refreshes, just placing all of those builds, which is why I kind of bring up that momentum-based playstyle. They get the refresh, they immediately go ahead, claim more space on the front side of low, boom, use that space to fight, find more eliminations. This team is looking super, super clean. The fact that both games 1 and game 2 went pretty much the exact same way means that they know their game plan, they can stick to it, and they do it very, very well.
I definitely also think that, you know, as far as preparation for the major finals in a week now, being able to get this practice and being able to go up against several high ground teams, being able to kind of like perfect their strategy is only going to be a benefit to them.
Yeah, that's interesting, right? Because you'd argue, well, we want to just qualify and just go straight to the Major 1 finals right now. Think about it, but there is almost this kind of like, well, if we don't necessarily get to win, we can continue to practice the strategy, right? We can kind of see, well, oh my gosh, well, there might be these contested situations or whatever that might send us for a loop. How do we deal with that? And game to game, they can, the fact, like you're saying, they've come twice or second twice. That's like a consistency, like really, really powerful. So I'm curious, will they get a victory out? Will they continue to just put out that consistency? We'll have to see. Another trio, to talk about. 7th place, Aviv, Bugha, and Threats. For a moment there, we saw they had height and then immediately get chopped and get forced down to the low ground. I mean, they basically had to burn everything to try and make this happen and recover. But, I mean, again, given that we're starting to relieve some of this pressure with two Titan trios out, I'm expecting a victory out from them at some point, right?
Yeah, I think it's possible, but I mean, look at the tower that they built in Zone 7. That's not something typically we see. They weren't necessarily low on Storm Surge, but as we can see them here, still holding high ground. They are not getting enough damage to be able to confidently hold it. They're running out of mats, and they did have the high ground stolen from them. Although I will give them credit where credit's due. They were able to kind of recover from being chopped. They were able to take height again, and then once attacked, they were able to transition into the low ground. It didn't exactly go the way that they wanted, but it could have been a worse situation.
Yeah, I mean, taking that initial height, like you mentioned, building that giant tower up in 7th zone, it's all about how many mats you have when you actually do that. If you want to go on and carry the high ground for the rest of the game, if you have enough materials to do it, especially in the Trios game mode, it's usually pretty easy to do. But as you can see there, their material count was going down from 7th to 10th zone, right? And material count went down to almost 0. The elim count did not go up at all. They did not find any refreshes, which is kind of like that trap that we see sometimes in the FNCS. Teams take high ground maybe a little bit too early, and they can't finish the game because they never find any refreshes.
That's something to think about for sure. With only 3 games left to go, really quickly, what do we need to do, right? This is it. We need a victory out. We need to end top 5 consistency. Kelly, just one tip. Let us know.
Get eliminations.
There it is. Get eliminations.
Beautiful stuff. Well, let's go see if we can find eliminations with our casters. MDF, Chinka PR, over to you.
Yeah, I mean, look, we're getting into the deep end now. Couple of chances left here. The standings are really starting to take shape. Scare, Veer, and Soneto might just be seeing their way straight to finals off the consistency they're finding at their drop-in. I mean, ultimately, Jacob, another drop now opens up here.
Yeah, and you always think about last week, that 205 point mark that C's kind of set in that 10th place. So dropping spots, switching up rotations. You have at least a goal to look at with that 205 points. And as of right now, you look at Vidil, Cooper, and Sphinx, 162 points. I feel like they could all but qualify in this next game, even if they don't win. And I think that's what our analysts are really talking about. Even with opened up drop spots, it's them who are staying the most consistent.
Yeah, the difference, though, is the big names here in Group 2 are the ones taking the win so far, right? Group 1 was left up to newer teams coming up, snatching those victory royales in the end. So the point threshold was really high. But let's see here now. It's game number 3 starting up. All right, Jacob. Game number 3 of Group 2 is underway now, and I think I made up a point there, right? The big teams are punching their way out of the lobby, so what is going to be the point threshold? Will it be as high as Week 1's Group 1, or will it be a little bit more competitive? We'll just have to find out.
Yep, and just kind of looking at that map, and I'm just looking at flooded frogs. We know one team went over there. Shattered Span now just opened up. Another team going up over there. Even with 2 drop spots open up, these guys are like, you know what? There's Twinkle Terrace. There's a lot of drop spots on this map, but Twinkle Terrace is mine.
Yeah, well, look, Glow, CR, and Day have been the ones that are performing the best here. Obviously, they're very, very consistent. They seem to have figured it out. Then it's Zach and Plasmafy. I think this is the longest we've seen them all 3 alive in a game yet. But I saw a big elimination in the feed there, or potential knock there onto Sphinx. So I wonder what happened as he was taking flight to the drop. So we're going to start jumping around here shortly.
Our face Joji Aaron. Contested this time, 24 points. Kind of contested fight they've been managing in these past 2 games so far. They have a little bit of elevation. Oni that can do so much damage from far away, but you have to be careful if you're Joji. That's why I like he's reloading, because you only have 2 shots. You miss that first one, you basically miss the opportunity to get the elimination.
Yeah, this weapon feels really good. The shot feels great, and then you just have no bullets. So it's one of those ones that is not exactly a favorite amongst the pros. Joji, big punishment comes in, though. Can he get the full finish here to start the heals going from the siphon? Seems like that player slips away, so it's up to Nerface. Try to do what he can do. He's on the hunt now, trailing behind Aaron. Perks is the one sandwiched here. Aaron's nowhere to back him up, but he doesn't need it. Nerface, the quick finish there, and the follow-up now. Okay, that puts them right in the game, and they win the night shift Forest. This is a great drop too, right? Lot to play off of here. It's going to get them very much situated.
And the blessing for this fight is all happened at that one building. So all that loot on the outside, shields, heals, whatever it may be, you can kind of keep it for after the fight. And now they have a chance to really loot up. As you can see, Vidil, Cooper, Sphinx, all back up, all ready to go. Maybe a little bit of a misstep early on in the game, but being uncontested kind of gives you the luxury of being able to get your teammates back up, especially with all these barrels underneath. You got the free shields, and then there are surrounding spots that they do move towards the south at times that you can get a lot of those water sprites at.
Great quick stat there as well, just showing how consistent Vidil, Cooper, and Sphinx have been in the end game, even in the Div Cups. But back to Day, CR, and Glow. So we went from a very slow, methodical start, and it makes sense for a team like Veditz, Zach, and Plasmafy, who haven't really been able to catch traction here in any of the games. But now things are looking a little bit different. They actually have a loadout. They have mats to work with.
But because it's taken this long, you see the outskirts, that full trio, they're not just pushing in, they're taking the surrounding areas to make sure no matter how this fight goes, which team wins, it's them that are going to have that perfect advantage. Especially since it's taken so long, you would imagine that they don't have a lot of resources. That's Kaz's, DK, towards the outside. Their trio is just a little bit towards the south with an additional angle. He's the one that's probably or should be spotting out Zach and Veditz, who are on top of these buildings.
I was just going to say, Zach must be so focused on the team down low that DK, Yusuf, and Kaz surprisingly walk up without putting a single build down and still haven't been spotted out. It's just free for them now, and it's not looking good for Zach. The shots come out, but Yusuf spotted finally. Plasmafy, meanwhile, takes the high ground and says, hold up, I'm here to back you up as well. And all of a sudden now, the standoff comes to an end. The Oni mask was starting to come out. Everyone's trying to get on a move high, but no. Plasmafy pushes in. Yusuf gets a heel toss at him from Kaz. They're like sensing desperation almost right now. This can go anyway.
And you see everybody kind of disengage, back up. Yusuf's trio just kind of all reunited there, and they're just kind of back at square number 1, where they started before this fight. Everybody separated, everybody have their own position locked down, and they're all fighting for Surge. But the 2 teams that actually landed at Twinkle Terrace, I think, have the worst of it all, because they still, up until this moment, Monster, have not had a chance to really loot up.
Yep, Decay, Yusuf, Kaz don't find anything for their troubles, but a little bit of damage exchange there for all parties involved, so isn't the worst thing to happen here in the early game, given that everyone's still standing. He's got a fishing rod as well, so they're going to make their way back to the waters. Meanwhile, Cam, Macwood, Bacon, sort of split up right now, trying to resituate themselves. Max, Rafiki, and Surge seem to have beat the team here at the Demon's Dojo relatively quickly. And Cam and crew were just late to the rotate.
I like the decision to kind of back up. Even though you put yourself in Storm, you give yourself an additional angle, especially with Bacon, Cam, and
AJ,
Macwood taking the
banned.
high ground away from them.
Lucas,
It's just an
you're
interesting
banned.
decision game after game from Bacon, Macwood, and Cam. I don't know if they just switched up their drop spot altogether, but from Pump Power,
Guys,
they went
do
to Brutal
not say
Boxcars,
Zen,
and now
do
they're
not
over
say
here,
AIMBOT.
over towards Demon Dojo this game around, trying to solve the problem. Their biggest ailment has been Surge and how they've been handling it, so why not attack it from the beginning of the game?
Oh, like this. Bacon with a huge tag right there, but it's up to Cam. Can he get the follow-up? Macwood swings the corner and wins the exchange at the end there. And now he will be able to pick up both his teammates, and they got to relish in the loot here. And luckily, zone number 1 does land relatively close to them here at the dojo, so they'll be just fine to bounce back in. And I mean, Jacob, risky call for them to try to make that, but seems like it was very, very much worth it.
Yeah, after 2 games have been played so far, not only them, but you've got to expect a lot of different trios here today to try to switch up their game plan, whether if it's a massive switch up or something very, very minute. You got to expect things like that, especially with the drop spots that we've seen being changed up. Like I said, I would love to know if they're actually landing over towards Pump Power, maybe making quick rotations, trying to either get positioning or an early advantage on some of the teams.
Spare boat. He's got a player in his sights. Looking to actually put some numbers on the board right now. They already have 2 eliminations. These are some fresh pickups coming. Actually, 3 elims for this team. Okay, yeah, so the full finish here. They rotated from the Kappa factor. I do wonder if someone decided to try to contest them, surprisingly, here in the end, as opposed to taking a different drop.
See 2 different players right now, just a lot of shields. Gotta imagine they kind of have some HP, any heals kind of left by, and you can see the zone moving over towards the west. Instead of just kind of beelining it towards zone, you can see them moving towards the south, in towards the western area. They're hoping to take a slower rotation to the zone so that they meet less and less players that actually want to take those early fights.
Talking about those early fights. This is where Glow, CR, and Day would have otherwise had 3 eliminations and plenty of damage. I'm very curious to see how this game's going to end up settling out for them as we approach the first Surge threshold. Skittles, Chimp, Victor V now, putting eyes onto Saquon there in the distance at the build. This is the team that has taken reserves over at
Guys, if you want the shout out, you have to like and subscribe.
Maybe not so familiar.
Tap the screen, hit that
I expect a
beautiful
much
big red
different like
button on
game
top.
plan coming around for Skittles, Chimp, and
Keep
Victor V this
everybody
time
liking
around. They're
something
getting the
now.
zone in their favor. They're able to actually position themselves high up and try to get some early surge, especially for these teams that land all around them. I know we've had a little bit of switch ups, but it does look like there's about like 6-7 teams that do land around their positioning, and I think those are the teams that they're trying to get that early surge on, especially with the zone in their favor.
One thing we noticed about Group 1 was Clicks took full advantage, right? His team took full advantage of new teams landing at the foot of frogs, like coming after the game. They just rotated into those teams. They wouldn't have expected it, right? And that was one of the things we highlighted, like, hey, if Peterbot was in this lobby, this would be a crazy move to make. Like, why take on such a strong team? But in this type of setting, it's perfect. It's a great way for you to catch teams off guard. They don't really know the dynamics of the general area. You're not practicing here week to week. But put that on hold now as we jump to a full-on trio battle here, literally with 3 teams. The Pump Power. Talk about the strength of this drop, right? A few spots you'll find an abundance of what looks to be metal and whatnot, so we're going to work with here.
You can see just a little bit of water down below. That is just enough water for them to be fishing, and that's why I would say you could just box up anywhere there's a tiny pool of water to be able to kind of fish on out of it. But you can see the drastic pull in the zone, the line that they have to make. It does look like it's going to pull and center up just a little bit towards the southwestern part of the map. We'll know more here in just a few minutes about where it's actually going to pull, but a lot of these teams, including this one right here, do have that advantage that some of these other teams don't. They're already in zone. They don't have to rotate, so this would be the perfect opportunity to try to set up on any of these mountains that you see nearby and try to get surge.
So I'm thinking the teams that Warriors watch will have to make a move here soon if they want that prime positioning. Ralphie possessing Diego. We've seen a lot of teams too get this early fishing route going and then drag these heels out and up these mountains. So don't be surprised if you see that coming shortly. But first, Fred Liam and crew, Nut here, they have not stopped fighting early game battles on the edge of zone. They've decided to re-engage onto Maxo's trio here after last game. I guess they feel pretty good about the way that one turned out for them.
Yeah, especially when you're one of those teams that do land this far away from the center of the island. Sometimes this is your only other option, whether you're kind of directly fighting close up just like this or just trying to get shots from far away. It's these corner teams on the map that you really got to take advantage of. And for Fredbot, Liam, and Nut, they just got a couple of quick early shots and they start to rotate with the zone. So I think their plan is to try to beat that team on every one of those rotations, but parallel them so that way you continuously try to get surge off of them.
This is good. We get to get eyes on all the teams here. A little shine in the light here for Boji, Aim Red, and Z-Mail. Against Eduardo's trio, Ziggy, Caliper right now. This is the Warriors Watch teams that we knew that were kind of battling one another, but none of them have moved out just yet. They're letting Pride run its course here. When there's all this prime real estate to start setting up for surge battles. Now, if we see one of these trios end up below the surge, you know exactly why. They spend too much time boxed up, nervous to pull the trigger. That's the difference between a team that's highly experienced in these type of tough lobbies, if you will. But talking about competition here, Kaz is bringing it to the table, but CR answers when it matters on behalf of Day here. And now it's up to Yusuf and Decay here to go ahead and try to win this fight, but it's a clean 2-on-2 and a reset happening from both sides.
Yeah, and you can kind of see it's the same exact three teams that we saw at the beginning of the game, kind of mirroring each other's moves. But it's basically going to be a trade. So this fight that we're watching right now is a 2v2, but there's a full trio right on top of them. That's Vedets and his teammates that are slowly but surely closing in on the distance. But you can see that they're not pushing in to get that box fight. They're just far enough to where if this one does break out yet again, Monster, they're just going to try to put as much pressure, as much damage, so that way they can just try to get as much surge as they can from the situation.
Yeah, Glow's trying to move out right now with CR. Can they get the pickup here? No one on the truck just yet. They should be the first to it. Meanwhile, these team under some pressure from Broken Sigma and crew down low. Shooting up at the high ground, not the wisest decision since they're going to have to rotate soon, but let's see if it ends up playing out for them.
That's one of those tough decisions where timing is everything. You rotate too soon, possibly become a target. You rotate too late, you possibly become a target. It's all about making that perfect rotation. You see Booga's trio all right next to him, making the same rotation. Cooper, Vidil, Sphinx already made their rotation on top of the island, but across from it is a whole nother team that are trying to be one of the first ones to get that medallion off the top of the island, defeat the boss, and get the extra heals. And Vidil, Cooper, and Sphinx are just trying to interrupt that, get some surge while they have their hands full.
When it comes to the standings, I mean, we know Snettelbeer and Scare are playing very strong Fortnite right now, as is, of course, Cooper, Vidil, and Sphinx here. And even with the boss right on top of them, they're not looking to overcommit here. They don't want the team to dive on them, catch them while they're, you know, under the boss's attention. There it is. Kind of sends it back that way.
Love the strings.
And because the boss just teleports back and forth, you can see them not really shooting at it at a certain moment. You have to imagine that the health might be just a little bit low. They don't want to sacrifice too much to try to make it possible. On the other side, you see the explosive destroying all the builds as well. But do they leave?
They've only maxed over to the builds to check. I think if Sphinx's team dipped, and I'm pretty sure they actually did give it up. They did not like losing all that material there. Sinetto just making sure they don't trust it. But yeah, they do have this themselves. They secure the boss, and really shows you the game plan, the strategy for Cooper, Sphinx, and Vidil is survive, play the end game, right? No reason to throw it away here and now, but Booga of even threats, this is what we talked about. Trouble in paradise here. They were the first to make the move here, and it seems like they might have tried to take a battle with Neko's team, and hold up. This is back on over to Cooper, Vidil, and Sphinx, who landed on Neko's team.
Yeah, I feel like they had no intention.
They came from the island. Wait, they came from the island down onto Booga and Aviv and all this other congestion happening here.
Yeah, I feel like the way the games have been going so far, from the past, we've seen a lot of teams go up to whether it feels Rift Island or what it may be to get Surge. I feel like this time around, I think teams have learned from that mistake. It's not as easy as it used to. So as soon as they saw it was contested at the Shogun's arena up above, they were like, hey, we're not going to be able to get as much Surge as we want from up here. Let's move down to the island. And they immediately were able to jump on a team and get some Surge elsewhere. That's proactivity at its finest.
That's a very nice find right there. And I mean, Booga, Vive, and Threats have to be just devastated by that one, given that they were barely
100 subs away from
competitive
160. That's
footing on the overall standings here. So looking a little desperate for them now, as it will come down to the last 2 games. Chimp Skittles and Victor V on the move right now. Fred, Liam, and Nut from fighting outside the zone to get the fresh pickup here. They managed to bounce right back into things. I think the zone's going to favor them a bit here. We'll get an update here soon about what the threshold for damage is going to be, as there's still 78 players standing right now. It's a hefty amount.
Yeah, depending on how healthy we actually see this team back, we'll see how good of a fisherman is in that situation. Only pulling 1 shield fish so far. As Hydra, Webster, and Freeze, 235 above the damage threshold. They were proactive to take one of the many mountains around Foxy Floodgate to try to gain that elevation, which is what they're using to get as much surge as they actually have at this moment in the game. But they need to make sure just to not let up off the gas, because you know after every one of these zones, the storm surge threshold actually moves up higher and higher because they got to get rid of more and more teams.
Do not say aimbot.
Big fan of Freeze, Hydra, and Webster there. I've seen a lot of play from them over the years. But back to Vidal, Cooper, and Sphinx. The disruptors in the lobby here. Makes sense as to why they wanted to dive on a trio now. They haven't gotten active this game just yet. No real damage. They're only 6 below, but it's a desperate spot for a team this good to be in. Off to the edge they go. They need to get in there. They're going to do it now. It's Threats, Booga, and Aviv. So from the pickup here, from the fire, they tried to rise, but it's all smoke and ashes now as Cooper, Vidal, and Sphinx make quick work of Threats. And Threats was the healthiest on the trio here. Unfortunate for Aviv and Booga. But hey, they're still alive.
Yeah, good opportunity to get Aviv back, but it's come at a huge cost. Exactly what you said. One of the healthiest players on your team down, and you know Aviv virtually has nothing, being rebooted right back, so it's really going to be up to Booga to try to get as much of the resources as possible. Probably lead the charge. You see him going right back to the scene where a couple of eliminations had previously, and that's what they're just trying to scavenge any of this loot, give it on over to Aviv, and potentially, if they're lucky, get Threat's reboot card back.
Yeah, even if it's just a couple of mats, right, it would be something. Most teams find themselves capped on wood, but doesn't seem like it was worth anything. A full team rotating through their builds, by the way. The zone ends up going south, and Aviv caught in the mix there. Luckily, wasn't finished, but now it's time to go. That's the elimination found. A couple of mats there. Not too bad for them.
This is where they got to make this tough rotation here. Luckily for them, as I look at the mini-map, there's a duo that's next to them, another solo that's nearby, so best case scenario having to rotate as far as they do, especially as a duo. They had to kind of pick up the shambles of fallen players all around them just to get loot back in the game. But 516 damage above the threshold. At least they have that blessing going for them.
Yeah, you can see Aviv doesn't have the Oni mask, so he's just really forced to rotate with what seemed to be the Typhoon Blade there. Aim Red, Boji, Z-Mail, got to see them early on. You can see the struggles they're dealing with. They're finally starting to earn themselves some points in this game right now, but all named trios nearby. Possess and his team right in front of them. Up they go. Starting to claim space here. Aim Red, though, is going to have to find some damage. Into a box he goes. He finds Fredbot and Liam's trio off guard there. Great tag for him to really just get himself started here. And look, Boji and Z-Mail, though, have the pressure of Diego's trio now from the other side. So this is looking a bit worse for Weir, as they are in the most congested portion of the zone right now. And all these teams are just running through these builds right now.
Yeah, you can see as massive of a shot that was to get above the damage threshold for Storm Surge. Opportunities are slowly but surely closing out as another trio tried to push them. All of them are weak, and a lot of their resources are out the window. But there goes DK. Big shot on him. They get the elimination and immediately snatch that body up into their box to get the resources.
Okay, they might be back in action now a little bit here. Very much worth it. Only Mask comes out of it. 15 charges as well, so they're going to get moving now. And look at Booga. Booga just with now 2 charges left in Only Mask. No shields here to work with, but it's got a bit of a dead side rotate. You can see all the builds in the distance. Sees fresh mats getting completed there on that metal casing just next door, so it's the one base he's got to be hyper cautious of.
You will be banned for life.
What a tough spot to be in, man.
Yeah, it's just so
points.
I'm looking at the HP. I'm looking at the lack of builds. I'm looking at him only having 2 charges on his mask. So using it now means he won't be able to survive with it later on in the game. It's just troubles upon troubles stacked up against Booga here, who's at a solo. The same thing could be said for Veer, Scare, and Sonetto down below. Second place so far on the day in consistency, but they're 184 below the damage threshold. Means they might quite possibly have to make a risky play in order to get above.
You can see how that medallion's really coming in handy here. Complete invisibility while sprinting right there. Makes for some very interesting opportunities to try to play for those side angles. Oh no. The late rotate, the shots are coming in. Another end game seemingly finishing by a body of water. This is not where you want to be. Pressure coming in from everywhere. No heals left for Veer. Scares down, and now can they find some tags in the trade? No, Veer's out. And this is it. It's up to Scare now. He did manage to find some shields. He finds some extra mats too, so he might be able to hold down, but the lobby seems to be super bloodthirsty.
I was going to say for a moment, at least Veer didn't go down in vain because he got them above the threshold, but Scare just goes from one tough spot to the next. He goes down by pipes. They pick up all that loot with every other team trying to rotate over in this position as well. This is where you really have to be conscientious of the surrounding terrain. You see all the mountain ranges. Even this zone here will have different elevations as it goes down the mountain to the bottom of that riverside.
I'm curious now if whether or not losing early in this game, right, pausing for Veer Sonetto at 123 points is going to make it all the more closer now for a consistency finish. This is a tough spot to be in now. For Booga, he's still holding on by a thread. One of the only solos alive that we can see right now at a glance. Meanwhile, the juggernauts of the lobby clearly setting themselves apart from the rest is Cooper the Deal. Sphinx at the top of the mountain, figuratively and literally here on the lobby right now, as they're at 6 elims, hefty positioning, high ground, peering over the rest of the lobby. What a spot to be in here now. They should be able to actually coast their way to victory here.
Yeah, and I like how they're not necessarily overbuilding. They know they're the top team on the top of that mountain. Wait for the next zone. Don't waste the materials early, because you see if they did, they would have wasted, because now they have a far pool, but it goes down the mountain ranges. A little bit more even playing ground for a lot of these teams, but the troubles continue for Booga. 157 below the damage threshold. Only 1 bandage. He has to figure out how and when to make this play.
Nah, he's done. He literally just got ripped out of the sky, I believe, by Cooper's fixing Vidil there. It was a great try. And look at this, the Void Oni mask across here. Vidil sets up shop, and now they have the high ground to themselves here. Meanwhile, trouble down below here for Skittles, Chimp, and Victor. A lot of teams we're seeing in this 90 to 110 point threshold starting to fall now or face troubles. It's going to be a very, very close game 4 that we're setting up for right now. Skittles, that was a wonderful refresh here. The site's been keeping them alive ever so longer, but the storm does so much damage.
So him and Chimp got to figure out a way to reunite. What little heals they have left, they got to use them together. Water Sprite included. 30 instantly. If they have the time, they can get a little bit more after that. We saw Sparebow and Joe just kind of struggling around, trying to figure out, do they go up, do they go down? And there's a whole nother team down below them that's on the hunt. And I got to give credit where credit's due. Considering they're a surprise contested here today, back-to-back games, Possessed and his trio are making magic happen.
They're a tough spot to be in. The zone's going back over the water. Cooper, Vidil, and Sphinx don't have anything to worry about, though. They have plenty of mats to work with, but you can see how many layers now separating them amongst the other teams. It's going to be hard to break through all this. Do they have the firepower to do it? Looks like it. The ammunition counts are seemingly decent at the moment, but what's happening down low is Chimp and Skittles, Victor V, just trying to hammer their way through the builds while they can. This is a two-man fight right now for them. Meanwhile, JoJo and Aoxy are the only left alive here. Intake, Pikes is down and out. JoJo needs a refresh. They end up swapping medallions there. He's off to the races as he's left to try to clutch this one up. Aoxy's like, I don't got mats, bro. Just go. Do what you got to do. He's going to try to find eliminations here on the backside of zone. He's got one in sights.
The selfless play coming out from Aoxy. I know so many teammates that would love to keep that medallion for themselves, but it's all about the win at the end of the day, and especially now that he's by himself. So Aoxy making that right call, giving up the medallion. Zout's on the other side, 1v1, but Vidil, Cooper, Sphinx, they're on the hunt. They've had enough of these second places, Monster. They want that first.
They should get the win here. Vidil bringing the mats up to the high ground here, hooking up his teammate, and then back low. He should be on the way there. The Oni mask really showing you how to traverse in the end game here to pick up those refreshes here. But Sloth, Zerx, Miro, one of the stronger, healthier teams and alive together are still running through the game here. I was just going to say, but mistakes could be made there without blocking their tunnels. But it seems like Miro picked up on that one pretty quickly. JoJo finally falls now. Top 6 for him, not bad.
Siphon mats, the medallion. Not bad at all. With the pressures coming from up above, they have to be careful. And 1 moment ago, I was thinking, man, they do have a lot of builds, but those builds are down and out the window because of the pressure from above. But they know what teams down below, Freeze, Webster, they become the targets of that attack. A lot of damage, but no knock just yet. And this is for Vidil, Cooper, and Sphinx. They're still pressuring from up above, and they're slowly but surely dropping layer by layer to finish this game.
And they are on the hunt right now, chopping their way through these builds, but this is it. Things are going to come to a full close in 20 seconds. I don't think it's going to go the distance. They might not let it. They shouldn't, at least. Sloth and crew do have mats, though. Do not count them out. They've been slowly working their way through the low ground. However, it's starting to come to an end here. Vidil commits. He gets met with 3 shotgun shots. Cooper doesn't want to see it happen. He gets the full finish here. Miro trying to run back. He's got a pitch between the wall. It's hard to see. And he actually gets the finish. It's up to Sphinx
Siphon. That's a big siphon right there. Sphinx only has the chug splashes that are left, depending on how many eliminations he was able to get. Not enough. Big opportunity for Mirage, but it doesn't work. Sphinx clutches up to take the game and advance to the Major 1 finals.
Hey, I'll be honest, it wasn't pretty, but they got the job done there. Vidil, Cooper, Sphinx, putting their back to the wall on that mountain. It really does play effect, right? When the camera angle's hard to play off of. And honestly, for Sloth and his team, I genuinely thought they were about to pull the upset off, but Cooper, Sphinx, and Vidil had nothing. They wanted nothing to do with that. They needed this victory royale, and off to the finals they go. Take a look here, Jacob.
Do not say
Game
Zen
3,
Nooze. You will be
explosive
promoted.
for what was the best team in the lobby today, right? They've been the most consistent so far.
Yeah, and you can kind of see the splashes. That was the huge difference maker for this team, consolidating it all onto Sphinx. And we saw a moment where they were dropping materials, dropping resources back and forth. And even with Sphinx here out of splashes, he knew the game was over. Vidil, Cooper, Sphinx, welcome to the finals. But analysts, what did you think of that performance?
Absolute perfection when your script goes the way that you wrote it. Fantastic stuff here. In all seriousness, we've seen them get second now 2 games in a row. And so now to kind of close out with the victory royale, that's what we like to see. What scares me though, as Monster called out, it wasn't pretty, right? There was almost like this hesitancy they had where, you know, you've got them there. They're below you 1 layer down. What are you going to do? Obviously they don't have builds, but like they should have just gone. It should have moved, but instead they took it to a heel off. Thankfully that they closed that out right, but it was not pretty.
Yeah, and it's really surprising because of how pretty the rest of their game was, going all the way back to when they kind of built up this tower in Zone 9. They had it up against the mountain, so they didn't need to use too many mats. They had this beautiful TP into height again, and they just controlled it so well. We saw Vidil drop several times to be able to pick up mats, get those refreshes, and then jump back up and then drop the mats for the rest of his teammates. It truly was how to play high ground to a T, but I think maybe they got a little too confident, a little, you know, overzealous with their dropping down to 3v3. They probably were paying attention to who was left over, and they saw that it was probably a newer trio, and they could easily go in. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Vidil that kind of dropped in by himself, Vivid, and that's where things started to tumble down.
I mean, honestly, this game was looking completely different. Even in the mid game right there, we saw Cooper, Vidil, and Sphinx. They had to actually get aggressive on the Booga threats and Aviv, even for the Storm Surge. So I was like, well, they kind of got stalled on their rotate because of that. Are they actually going to be able to be in a good position to claim that front side on the low ground and like how they have been doing it in the rest of the day? But yeah, I mean, they didn't necessarily need that position at all because they ended up on the high ground anyway. So something completely changed that game in terms of being low on Storm Surge, and then now they're on the high ground instead of the low ground, right? So good to see that they are able to adapt to those types of situations. Yeah, the end there, that zone being squished up against the hill, made it very, very awkward for them to secure those final eliminations, but they knew they had the heal off in the bag with those splashes.
That's right. Winning's winning, right? At the end of the day, we're going to see them in the Major 1 finals, and now that's what they're going to be looking to play for, right? What is our situation? Are we contested or not? Who's coming up tomorrow that could look to ask that same question, contested or not? More on that in just a little bit. For now, we are going to a break. When we return, only 2 games left to go before we say goodbye. So let's see how this all ends after this break.
What the Zen? What the aimbot?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the FNCS. 2 games left to go. We need a victory royale, or we need to end top 5 in consistency after these last 2 games if we want to go straight through to the Major 1 finals. We don't want to take it to the last chance qualifier, right? We want to try and qualify right here, right now. That last game, Cooper, Sphinx, Vidil got themselves a victory out. Now, friends, something that it's kind of scaring me Obviously, we talked about 4 trios at the start of the show. 3 of them have qualified. That's good and bad. Good for everyone else in the lobby, right? They're thinking, okay, these high-profile trios, they're going through. That means more people have opportunities to qualify right now.
That's true. So the remaining trio we talked about was Aviv, Bugha, and Threats. So let's see if we can, the caster blessing, I think, is the opposite of the caster curse there. No, but in reality, just looking at our standings right now, we can see just how close the competition is, going from 4th all the way down even to like 12th, 13th place on the next stage. And Vivid was talking about it before. We saw Cease in Group 1 gain 80 points in the final game. So I think that none of these trios are confirmed for consistency just yet.
I mean, super close spread there from just that, or at the top of the consistency leaderboard right there. But I mean, Aoxy, Jojo, Pikes, they've just been getting better throughout the day. I mean, the first game of the day, they got 8th. Second game, they got 7th. Third game right there, they got 6th. All big, you know, that third game, 6th place right there was a little bit of a solo clutch coming out of Jojo Fishy with the help of the medallion. But hey, listen, getting better and better. Honestly, they don't even really need to get better, right? Securing those top 10s very, very consistently obviously keeps them in that first place spot on the consistency leaderboard. But hey, maybe they're working their way towards a win too.
That could be worthwhile, right? We get ourselves a win, and then now you're looking at everyone else, right? With only 1 game left to go. Or maybe they even get game 5, right? Like, again, we don't really know how this is going to go until those final moments of that last game. And like EU showed us, or like even Kelly said, right? It takes 1 game. Suddenly you hit 80 points and everyone else in the lobby's like, okay, why'd you do that? Now we're all getting shaken up. Who's in that top 5? 6th place, though, Victor V, one of the most wholesome people we know. Skittles and Chimp as well. Check this out, tied right now with Scare, Seneto, and Veer. I mean, literally exactly the same as points and eliminations. But I want to see these guys make it to the Major 1 finals so bad. I mean, obviously, we've seen Skittles and Chimp for so long. And, you know, Victor V, we've loved Victor V since last year, right? Like, being one of these up-and-comers who just showed up and was so wholesome in the globals. Like, I just have to see them make it through.
Especially with that interview that they had with Victor V's dad, his coach in the background. It definitely ingratiated him into the rest of the community. And joined by Skittles and Chimp, just 2 veterans in the scene. I definitely think that this is a trio that can hold up. We saw them do really well in the play-ins. They're 2nd seeded out of this group, so clearly they have they don't have much to prove right now. They're doing already well, but we need to make sure that they solidify their spot into placements.
I mean, games 2 and 3 from this show were very, very good, right? They snuck into that top 10 in every single one of those games, which probably is on the back foot of Peterbot qualifying. Right now, they can go pick on some of those newer teams to flood it, like MDF brought up earlier. Let's see if they can do it in another game.
Just 2 more games, so let's buckle up. It is time once again. Casters, over to you.
Thank you so much, Zeke. Again, time is winding down, Monster. We're here. Game number 4 is about to be among us, and there's only 1 more game left after that. So if you don't find yourself winning either one of these 2 games, you have to make sure to stay consistent.
Yeah, well, one thing to think about with Cooper's team actually solidifying the victory, this is great for everyone playing for consistency right now. They had so many points. They were easily the most consistent team in the lobby, so things should start to ease up for them. And we heard word from Cooper himself on the timeline. He's like, dude, playing high ground, sleeper. Super easy. They made it happen. It didn't look like that, but they did, of course, ride their way to victory. So let's see it here now. Game number 4.
Time is definitely running out for a lot of these teams to really make up the point gap. So for some, it's a victory round or that last chance qualifier. For others, if you find yourself within striking distance, this is the game that really matters here. If you go down without eliminations and before the top 17, 0 points for your efforts, that puts so much pressure on that last game of the day.
A lot of pressure. We've seen it happen before. We've seen, miracle runs occur for Cease. That was him last week. The Vets pulling it out. Right now, I mean, all eyes are on Bugha, Threats, and Aviv. Can they figure out, what's going wrong for them in the mid-game and really solidify themselves a strong end-game finish? In Game 2 was super close, but you saw what they did wrong. They took high ground super early and just over-committed on the metal.
I usually want to see a high ground take 7th zone. It just it makes it a little too early, especially with the Void Mass just being able to instantly move up and try to take it. But even with an advantage, you see the Demon's Dojo fight slowing down just a little bit with only 2 games left. That risk versus reward may not necessarily be the same as if you had 5 games at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, I mean, with how close the points are between 4th and basically 12th, it's anyone's game right now. One big pop off and you are up in the conversation right now. This is going to come down to the wire as far as consistency is concerned. I do see a lot of teams being just upset, right? Coming up extremely short, given how contentious it's been. For Dayglow and CR, though, they've fought somewhat of an uphill battle. The first 2 games, quick and easy. They wrap things up here at T-Terrace, and then all of a sudden now game 3, they get third-partied. The team is figuring out how to drop better. And now it seems like Zach, Plasmafy, and Vedits are taking that learnings of how to actually master this drop, and they have more and more advantage coming in even now into Game 4. They have seemed to just get better over time.
Yeah, and it's just going to be hard because you can't even necessarily disengage from a fight like this no matter how long it takes. You go north, there's 2 teams there. You go south, there's 2 teams there. You go to the right, there's only 1 team, but it's Sinetto, Veer, and Scare. So it's not easy decisions that you really have to make at a time like this, but Glow is going to be the first one going down. Everybody else getting the green light. You see them converging, trying to get more and more eliminations. That's a second down. Day being the only one left, trying to make a heroic play, but it's just not enough. Zach, Plasmafy, and V-Edits not only live off spawn, but they win the fight.
And a big, what's that? But multiple point swing right there for them now. This is going to really set themselves up for success. And you saw what happened as soon as the knock goes through. Just Plasmafy greets him with a huge shotgun shot to the face. Jumping over here. What is happening with the Flooded Frogs? I think you jinxed it, Jacob. Last game you mentioned, why not take the Flooded? And all of a sudden now, there are 4 teams here. Okay, wait. Let me say something though. It makes sense why Maxo and team have come here because they were being hunted by Liam and Nut, but somehow Liam, Nut, and Freddy know that they're here too.
This is crazy. I feel like I should have just checked my mail. I might have got an invitation to this party. I just didn't have enough time to go and check it. And you see 1 team is at least disengaging on out, but there's still 3 more here over towards Flooded Frogs. And this fighting underground is the scariest, most hard thing that you're going to do. There could be a player hiding around any single one of these corners, even if a wall isn't built.
Yeah, just crazy stuff at work right there. We'll pay attention to the total teams there on the top left, so we'll see how it plays out. Jojo Fishy, Eoxy, Intake Pikes. Lovely drop that they have, of course, securing the bird here and all the surrounding areas, and you can see that things are going to get a lot less congested around here as teams start to qualify out. Obviously, we saw with Sphinx and team, Mass Metal is completely opened up too, so all those teams start to like spread out a bit down here. That could work against certain trios, though, let's be honest, given that you still need damage, right?
Yeah. Just kind of looking right now, just trying to get a little sense of where the zone is going. You see it on the outskirts, already pulling a little bit more towards the north, so hopefully for a team like this, Skittles, Chimp, and Victor V, you want a zone to pull over here in your favor, at least one of these games, because that'll definitely help with how consistent you're playing so far, and then it obviously ups the chances of being able to win the game overall. Possess, Diego, Ralphie, probably contested again by Shogun Solitude, but I said it last game, I'll say it here again, contested, surprise contested, they're performing phenomenally well considering their circumstances.
Gonna have Sinetto, Scare, and Veers right on top of Plasmafy now, so they rotated quickly out of their drop, but just got met by one of the stronger teams in the lobby. Now listen, last game, Veer and team did fall pretty quickly in the mid-game, so they're making up for lost time right now. But one thing they learned after game 2 is that they needed that storm surge, so they don't want to find themselves in that situation. This is why they've been relatively aggressive in this early game type of setting, and seems so far to be working for them. Vedits is the one most weakened in all of these exchanges here.
I like the confidence of him getting built up over the years. Every experience that he's had in FNCS is kind of being used and all put to the test here. You talked about them going down early in that last game. They had a 0-point game, 18th place, 0 eliminations, 21 minutes. That's a long time to be in a game without a point. And it's one of those things that I'm not going to say make or break you, but it definitely motivates you as you see them really not back it off this fight. With the zone right next to them, but just on the outside, they almost have this one uncontested with no team's going to be moving in this direction.
One thing I can say that they're doing very well is circling this team and pushing them out of those metal builds and into more fresh builds.
Yeah.
And that's making the difference, and them just really forcing them, I would assume, to now be extremely low on material. They have branched out a tremendous amount, and notice the wood's coming up. So they might be out of most hard maps. Yeah, take a look at Zach's inventory. It is not looking great here. And it's little micro plays like that. I mean, you're trading ammunition, but in return, you're getting all this strong mats off of your opponents.
You can see he even had an Oni shotgun as well, so not even the best box fight loadout. And a surprise attack coming from Veer on the right. Almost get caught off guard, but it's Scare who goes down. He was by himself, separated from everybody else. They basically 3-2-1'd him in that same box. But they're just unable to get the elimination just yet. They think it's just a little bit too risky, especially since the damage. Plasmify and Venet's just getting their shields ripped off of them yet again. They're forced to converge back in the same box, giving Veer and Sinetto an opportunity to get this revive.
That's wild that they let the pickup happen here. And now they have to fight back for the lead that they earned, and Venet's going to be the first one punished. They make the edit here, but Sinetto's there with an excellent shot back and exchange here. The zone now starts to push in. Everyone's under big pressure here, but the open edit onto Venet's gets the finish there. Venet's frazzled, caught in the chaos here, and now Sinetto, Scare, and Veer pushing through, trying to capture Zach here. Off he goes, out into the open, and the Typhoon Blade is in hand here as he bounces back on over. Plasmify gets caught too, and the more experienced trio takes it away here. What an exchange for them, and you know, it really does mean more for them as they needed to earn these points here. So already this game's shaping up to be better for them, and they get to hold their spot on the standings.
Yeah, that was a terrifying position to be in right there, but the way everybody, I think it was Sinetto and Veer played it, with Scare down, able to get the revive and then finish the fight. I like how they didn't go on the chase either. Just kind of converge on the one, knowing he's going to have to return to that reboot card sooner or later. So giving you the choice if you want to stay or move on out as Yuma finds struggles. Yet again, it's his own teams that are here towards the outside. Not only do you have to go over that first mountain, but you have to go past so many other teams that are probably positioned on that mountain as well.
Ooh. Mirok's on the move right now. Saw the quick knock onto Tonkasito right there, so setting them up, keeping that momentum from the last game here. We have FX line right now. Jurassic Maniac just outside the meadows. Take a look at the standings. They're very much in this conversation right now. It's going to be 111 points, the threshold you basically want to fight your way towards. It's quite a ways away for some of these teams, but we know 50, 60 point swings are in the question here.
I like that cheeky play from Naves. They were so distracted on a whole nother trio trying to orb their way on out. Try to make a sneaky opportunity happen there with some quick shots. Didn't land as much as he wanted, but it's those opportunities, the willingness to be able to try to take advantage of those opportunities, which are huge. There's a few teams stacked over here towards Mass Meadows, the zone. I thought in the beginning of the game we were going to pull towards the north, but I think best case scenario for the majority of the teams in this lobby is if it just centers up right in the middle of the map.
See how it's going to play out right now. Meanwhile, others continue to maintain. It's a nice little hold here from Aim Red, Boji. Where is he going? Got a little stash back here.
The only problem with a drop like this is, even though it is a split drop, is I've landed here once or twice, is yes, metal is a major thing, but it's just the loot is so spread out that you kind of have to just kind of play as three individuals for a little portion of the game, the early game, in order to loot up. So I can imagine right now the next portion, their next goal is going to be going for Surge, because I can imagine they probably don't have a lot of it.
Fredbot, Liam, Nut here have been keeping us absolutely entertained. Every single game we jump in with them, they're in a wonderful and sometimes questionable fight. This time, no, it's at the Flooded Frogs. We had so much concern about why there were so many teams here, And you can see it's because Liam and his trio have just continued to hunt and hunt game after game. Take a look at the replay here from the high ground. Liam finding opportunity. This has been a fight that started at the beginning of the game. Somehow they still have mats and stuff to work with. They haven't really left the drop.
Yeah, I think they were one of the few teams that actually landed there that instead of just kind of staying at the drop, they kind of looted the outskirts, got a little bit of wood, got some brick that is kind of all around there, and then they went back to where they began. Brutal boxcars, double contested, or seemingly so, right out of the gates. And a huge fight right here that you have to be careful for because you see he's by himself, gets broken down, shield's gone, HP just a little bit left, but he's able to slip his way on out, get back. But it's Ridgeby that was actually able to get the knock. He's only able to escape for so far before he was actually sent down back to the lobby.
First big elimination here for them right now. Brutal boxcars continue to have teams converge towards it though. The pressure is still on. It's not safe by any means. There goes Chimp and his trio. That's the team on the outskirts right now looking inside.
Gotta be careful though. I was gonna say one of the guys is kind of just pushed up by himself. Any one of these two trios can easily try to take out the solo, but the shots are just coming from too many different directions. They can't get a handle on where it's actually coming from, and that's why you see them scrambling all around inside of their boxes trying to claim space. But everybody here in that close altercation is going to try to disengage on out. They didn't necessarily get what they wanted, but when it comes to Surge, sometimes something is better than nothing.
Goes Georgie making his way towards the islands here now that have just populated their way in. Aaron and Nerface fighting up top onto the boss to secure that medallion. Should be a big pickup. No one here in sight, so relatively easy.
What the Zen? What the aimbot?
First team up there. Aaron's immediately trying to start that boss. There is a lot of extra barrels. There is extra heals, and on top of that, not just the medallion, but the boss does drop some big pots that you can use for shield. So if you can quickly attack this and then set your focus down below to try to get Surge, that's a perfect scenario. And right now, Nerface, Joji, and Aaron are doing just that. Hopefully the medallion doesn't fall.
I was gonna say, where'd he go?
It's on the edge.
All the way to the edge, yep. Aaron's there to meet him. Still no teams in sight here. So they have plenty of time to get situated, cover back in, and then, of course, play for some central positioning here. Meanwhile, I was wondering what's going on with Spiritbow's team, as this is kind of his area, right? He lands in this south zone down by the Kappa Kappa factory. They've moved up ever so slightly, but still no points earned just yet.
Only 4 teams down and out of this game so far. 8 more teams need to drop just for placement points to begin to set in. And it does look like the zone right now, a little bit towards the north, but overall center. So a lot of these teams got equal share, but there's still a decent amount of those mountain ranges all around still in the map. Brutal Boxcars being one of them, so I can see that being a focal point for any teams trying to rotate on over there. I'm just trying to see what this loadout is right now. He does have that SMG. It's just the only thing I don't like about this SMG, even though it is the mythic variation, it just doesn't do a lot of damage to structures. So if you find yourself down on Surge having to 3-2-1 a box, that's just a little bit less damage that will happen to those structures to be able to break through to actually get Surge.
That's right, given that it has to kind of cook up. Take a look at Diego, Ralphie, and Possessed Aim right now. Very much in the conversation right now for consistency, qualifying their way to the finals. 120 points earned here, placed them up at 7th. They've had a relatively consistent start and then only have gotten better throughout the day, starting with an 11th, a 9th, and then an 8th place finish, which we've seen can be fairly difficult to get past. Those end games have had so many teams still alive. Placing points is not something that I would say is dependable as far as strategy is concerned. You really do have to run away with things, be dominant in that end game. Snettovir and Scare's team have been absolutely slept on, I would say, throughout the entire Group 2 stage, but they've really showed up and proven that they can make a great performance here. One of the only teams we've tuned in at the early games that have had consistently multiple eliminations like this. And that's why I highlighted them when we had our little chance to. I knew their name would stand out to us, but I gotta admit, they've performed well beyond my expectations for them.
Yeah, I think we saw Yusef kind of go down early in that last game. It's just the struggles yet again. Nut, Fredbot, Liam, just playing hyper aggressive towards the top portion of the map. Any team, it feels like, that even rotates near them becomes a target. And they hear another team rebooted off into the distance. That's Saquon. Luckily for him, it doesn't look like he took too much damage early on. A whole nother team distracted Nut, Liam, and Fredbot. And it's actually that team that got rebooted. They're the ones closing the distance, trying to circle this place so that way they can get as much loot as possible from the fallen enemies.
I'm curious how the standings are shaking up for Liam and his team. I mean, they definitely have found so many eliminations right now. They just got to find the placing points at this point, and that'll really put them in the conversation.
Benji, you're banned.
The fact that not only with a reboot, they're still 96 above the damage threshold, decently impressive. That can kind of give them the option to try to loot up as much as possible before they make their way in towards zone, but the struggles continue on the other side. Ralphie possessed Diego. From
Yeah, we're having a crazy stream.
To in a full-on battle with Possess, lost a lot of HP, a lot of shields, but they're quickly trying to reunite in the same box, getting the strength, the confidence to try to heal up, especially with the splashes, the water sprites. It's going to take no time at all.
Chat, if you want the shout out, you have to like and subscribe.
Desperate. We already knew that they didn't have any eliminations. They haven't really found early game eliminations. But most importantly, they were set up in that box for way too long. It was way too far. It was just a matter of time before they had to dive on someone, and it just looks like things are just quickly unfolding right now. Rotates are coming out. I like what we're seeing here, but Oni Mask is going to make it so everyone dashing away faster than Diego can find tags. Love the Typhoon Blade for this movement right here. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, and they see where the zone is going over towards Seaport City, so that fishing rod is definitely going to come in handy. As long as they can make it there near some of that water, they can start to fish those shield fish, the floppers, whatever kind of comes on out. And because of a little bit of opportunity and a little bit of aggression, 244
Dude, this is way too intense, Char. You guys seeing this?
The next couple of zones, but for now, they can at least focus on their rotation.
So they're doing a double Typhoon Blade rotate, one Oni Mask in hand. That's why you see them having to pit stop and splash, making sure that you stay healthy here. Meanwhile, threats, Bugha and Aviv. Look at the elimination count for this team right here. They are making up for that shortcoming of a game that they just had. This alone is going to put them right back into a competitive standing here for consistency, if nothing else at the moment. And now we're in Zone 7 with Cap Matt, so they just fully eliminated a team and have set themselves up for an end game. I think we're going to be seeing another high ground Zone 7 hold here to be. We'll see how it ends up working out. The markers are coming out. They want to be as far in as possible. But first, they got to heal.
Yeah. It's a wildly different performance for them so far. 2 10th places and a 12th place. Overall, up into this game, they had 12 eliminations total. They have more than half of that this game alone. Almost a different look coming out from Bugha, Aviv, and Threats this game around, and they're making sure to maintain their position in zone. Very, very early to rotate. They want to be one of the first teams there, so that way they can take advantage of all the slower rotating teams after them.
Looks like the teams, though, have not allowed them to really situate themselves up at a prime position, so they're just going to have to wait this one out, try to find an opportunity for high ground later. Meanwhile, Myrox, Zerx, and Sloth here from the last game, coming up in second, just sleeper team up out of nowhere. And now find themselves with the spotlight on them. They've earned the points to be in the conversation. Big tags coming in from the team down low. Oh, they might have just caught themselves someone without Oni Mask, but they know the team ended up bouncing straight above them.
Oh, man. Diego's gonna go down. Possessed, got a huge chunk of HP.
Bro, chat, there's no way you guys actually think I'm a cheater. Why are you spamming Zen and aimbot?
Positions to have to rotate from, because you have that whole mountain range. There's a bunch of teams have that
Flash with the sub, let's go.
211 below. Batman Joe's Barebones Ox just trying to take advantage of a team that they're trying to catch off guard. 191, no successful shots being landed just yet. So they're going to have to do it yet again to a whole nother team.
Full team focus fire right now. Still below the surge, though. They are going to have to do something big here. I'm not even seeing a lot of heals in the inventories here yet. It's mostly minis here. Sparebow and company have struggled to find a good fight and really solidify themselves damage. Now, there are some weak builds there, weak teams as well, but no dive just yet. The zone is actually on their side, so this is probably the worst time to have Storm Surge issues when you've been blessed with the zone here. And look, they are trying to heal through it, so it lasts for quite some time. It digs into all of their HP, but hey, they live to see another day, and they've earned themselves a little bit of placement now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it turns off, but it's only going to turn off for a moment. 42 players still left alive. They look in the distance. It's Booga, Threats, and Aviv, but it's 8th zone. They're at least learning their lesson. They had it 7th zone, which is a little bit too early. As long as they can orb from zone to zone and continue to hold on the high ground, I think this could be their game.
Meanwhile, Sparebow, Joe, Zach jumping into someone's lair here, trying to find elimination, trying to find a team. Nothing just yet. They double back, sensing danger. Still, though, they sit in the zone here. Down another layer they go.
This is not good. This is not a good situation to be in. Luckily for them, it's not active, but they got the pre-piece trying to break their way in. But a flank comes in, a whole new trio. Batman Joe loses 2 teammates, but he has to be the hero that they need, but he goes down as well. Out of this game, leaving it all on the line on game number 5.
This is what we like to see, though. Batman Booga, that's hilarious. She's Aviv, Threats, and Booga sitting up top. That's what I get for reading Batman Joe's name. I'm just mixing it all up now. 9 eliminations for high ground, plenty of mats to work with. Look at this. Dude, this game loves the water. The zone is going towards another watery ending right now as things start to unfold here, and off the high ground as well.
Yeah, their goal is to kind of stagger, let all these teams down below and be one of the first teams to rotate, and then they rotate on top of them and try to maintain their position. Fierce and Edo scared with how aggressive they've been so far. They're 1,100 above the damage threshold. They only need to worry about their rotations and how they're going to make it there safely. And right now, they did a good job staying away from that ultimate low ground. That's where a lot of the chaos, that's where a lot of the destruction ensues in these games.
I see it play out right now. Damage coming in from above, all that pressure. Chip gets tagged from the team across as well, so it's damage from all layers now. And it's Threats who's really putting up the pressure here. Booga jumps down to solidify the builds here, making sure they stay absolutely sound, secured to the next layers here. And they have so much mats to work with. All they have to do is just keep firing here, and it'll be surely an end game that'll send them, if overall, to finals here. Webster shoots up to the high ground. Freeze, Hydra, and Webster are there now. They have to be careful. This is a team that is inside the top 10, but Freeze gets knocked and full finish by Aviv there. Now, Veer, Soneto, and Scare have a play to make here. They have enough mats to contest height if they really want to, but I think they just want zone.
Yeah, this next couple of zones going to be real telling. This is where teams usually like to contest for it, with a high ground they hope to have down on mats, kind of in shambles with no resource. Zerix, Slots, and Mirix down below. A team that's just been ever so growing in terms of how good they've been playing every single one of those games, but Eoxy seems to be down by himself, a solo, trying to make a heroic play and keep him on top of the leaderboard.
What I will say is this team plays like it's their first time in an endgame at this caliber. Look at how slowly and calculated they are taking their battles. They do not want to mess this opportunity up. I love what I'm seeing from them. It just shows that it means a lot. Meanwhile, a team that is throwing it all at the wall right here. AIMBOT and Boji go straight up and take high ground from Booga.
Dude, this is nuts.
Forcing them to low ground. And look at the mats starting to dwindle away here. And this is such a weak tarp too. It's all wooden. They've already used all their heavy mats, but the pressure coming in. This is exactly what we expected of a quality team like Threats and crew. But AIMBOT are holding on, not for long now. It's going to be a delivery of loot here for Threats. Back to the high ground they go, but another team's now joined up. And this is desperation in game 4, Jacob. Everyone wants this win.
That's Javi and Neko and Murphy's team trying to challenge him for the high ground, but they might have struck just a little bit too early. They run out of match, forced to go down low, and they get eliminated on top of it. Booga threats Aviv. They reclaim their high ground, and they put pressure down on the Chimp, Victor V, and Skittles. The only one down there, but Threats goes down. Fall damage is real, and now they're stuck as a duo.
And you know, Chimp is calling it out right now. Skittles, they know this is an opportunity for them. Victor V's fired up. In goes Chimp. This is where he performs best. Box to box, door to door, and Victor V, no stranger to the mechanics. They take down another one. More maps for them. Chimp jumps to low ground, putting pressure on Aviv. Gets the finish there. He doesn't
Oh
want to
my
get comfortable.
gosh.
Now the siphon's ticking. Chimp still has mats to work with, and up they go to splash it out now, and they are recovering the game here.
I'd say Booga with a solo opportunity. He's not going to be able to get it. 3v3 going down. Big shots by Chimp. He's able to get the knock on the one. Knock on the two.
Dude,
He goes down.
what?
He's trying to make a play, but Skittles
Oh
and
my
Victor
gosh,
V
what is
are
Booga
there for the
doing?
save. They win the game, and they advance to the Major 1 Finals. Give it up for Victor V, the kid coming from West Monster. You got to think everybody should be proud.
And after having to make the decision, should I play on East? Can I send myself to finals? Am I that good? You surely are, son. And you see it once and again, the medallion on the hands of a player like Chimp was just disgusting. Very, very well played. He was dipping and dashing across the team, you know, how to track him there. And he was putting him down. Take a look at the highlights, though. What a game for Chimp, Skittles, and Victor. They really have to fight for this one.
Yeah, they worked through that mid layer. They looked up.
Yeah, if you want the shout out, you guys have to like and subscribe.
They were the ones who snuck away those eliminations and eventually got the drop on the threats. Eventually, basically taking down the whole team because they got Aviv as well. There's the medallion play you were talking about, and Victor V sealing that deal. Skittles, Chimp, Victor V, congratulations to you guys. You put on one great show, but with only one match left after this, we got to throw it to the desk to break down Game 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now. Okay, the Shogun X medallion has to be my favorite medallion ever made. Okay, Dash Coin was pretty cool. It was pretty flashy. But that just being able to just slip in and out of being invisible and then just kind of change your life. You just watched, you know, you edit a wall and you're like, okay, well, he's here, but I can't see him. Oh, I just took 150. I'm going down. Hey, you guys got this, right? Like, this coin just lets people go on this, like, unbelievably offensive and aggressive, like, way. I just love this coin. And just see these guys, Victor V, Chimp, and Skittles, get themselves the victory royale. Yeah, Victor V, we're going to finals.
I love it. I mean, everyone is praising them. Victor V, Skittles, Chimp did such a good job in this game, and you could tell that they learned from game to game that they were improving, slowly climbing up the leaderboard, slowly getting more placement points, but they didn't want to win through consistency. They wanted to get that win, and that is exactly what they did. I mean, going all the way from their drop spot, we saw them landing all the way over in Magic
What
Mosses,
does
and they had
it-
these two
what
teams
a
landing,
AIMBOT.
or they actually had two different contested teams landing next to them, which just gave them all of the storm surge that they would need, being able to third party them, or even just getting a few far away tags.
Oh my gosh, that was
Converting
crazy.
into this end game here where they just slashed through the low and middle ground, making sure to get a bunch of refreshes, making sure to always stay topped up for heals. I love to see it.
I mean, just incredible timing from Victor V, Skittles, and Chimp. Also, incredible awareness to realize, hey, listen, are those shots? Those are shots above us, right? That means high ground must be fighting. And that was actually something that was going on for quite some time. We saw Booga, Threats, Aviv. They fought off, I think it was 2 different teams that actually attempted to take the high ground from them at some point. So they were really struggling up there, of course, and they noticed that was going on right after they, of course, picked up those eliminations and those refreshes on the low ground. When they found them, perfect timing for them, perfect situational awareness to go ahead and realize that, hey, listen, we can take this right now. We have the resources. They've got to be shambles up there. Wins them the game.
Man, I just love seeing, again, kind of getting to see the different perspective once again, just seeing how each one of them chose to attack that situation, right? Chimp going aggressive, Victor V low, sitting on height like, hey, look, you just distract them. I'm just going to, anytime there's an opening, I'm going to send shots. We will see y'all in the Major 1 Finals, but we only have one game left to go before the day is done. After this short break, which I know we all need, we'll come back. We'll detail a few more things before sending it to the final lobby. So stay tuned. You won't want to miss it.
Guys, use code Nooze in the Fortnite item shop. NOOZE. You're gonna get any of the new skins. Ooh, Rick and Morty. Ooh, Adidas skins. Wait, are the Adidas kicks out yet? Oh, they are. Let's go, guys. The Samba OGs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And guys, my icon skin is in the shop right now. Everyone buy my icon skin, the Mobile Master. Gotta use code Nooze in the shop. Let's go. Abuse. Those are so drip. So drip. Metallica too. Wow. Item shop is stacked right now. Whoa, what the heck is all this? What the? Dude. New email? Oh my gosh, the item shop is stacked, guys. If you're gonna get anything, make sure you use code Nooze. NOOZE in the item shop. Use code Nooze, guys. Wow. Well, I know I'm gonna get these kicks using code Nooze. What? Like, those are so nice, bro.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS. One game left to go. I can't believe it. It feels like I blinked.
Yo, Mary, thanks for sub.
Disappeared, but it's okay. We have one more to go before we say goodbye and prep for tomorrow. Now, after this last game, there's a few things that were kind of funny about last game. I just want to start with like the simplest, the tiniest one. Flooded Frogs was packed.
Oh
Why was
my
everybody
gosh.
up in my home? Okay, get out.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh,
we know
those
why.
are so
It's
drip.
because it's a great POY, and you know, they don't have to worry about Peterbot's trio being there anymore. And with every game that goes by, there's less and less opportunities for these teams to get that ticket into the Major 1 finals. So they're going to be changing up strats, and now with this being the final game, it might change again.
So I don't know if 10 teams being at the same POI is going to be the solution we're looking for
No.
here.
Everybody Flooded Frogs. Everybody land. That's it. We're going to battle it out. Whoever comes out, they're the ones that will get that final spot. Let's take a look at
Oh,
our
yeah, it's
series.
going crazy.
Just in. Welcome. We've already had 4 games, 1 more to go. We want either a victory royale to auto-qualify us through the Major 1 finals next week, or we want to end basically in the top 10, right? Because that will be our top 5 in consistency. Scare, Sonetto, Veer, the big cheese of Eve, Booga, and Threats have been battling it out, trading places back and forth, looking to kind of get themselves the victory out. Now, for V, Booga, and Threats, they actually came pretty close this last game. Like, they were in such a good position to take it. But then there was kind of like that high ground fight, or like kind of toward the end of the game, that they got pushed by a duo. It was AIM, I believe, that pushed them out. And then like they're kind of like in this weird spot where it was like, what are we doing with this, Vivid? Like, are we pushing? Or are we just dropping down? They dropped down. It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. We tuned into Booga, Threats, and Aviv. 7th to 8th zone. I was like, oh, This is a victory royale. Wow, who would have thought, right? That they're going to go on and win this game. I mean, the match were looking super chill. They had 9 eliminations. Obviously, the effort had been put in, especially after realizing when they had height prior in the day, they realized, oh, listen, we don't have enough mats. So they thought about it. They had enough eliminations. They took the higher ground. They were ready to hold it for the rest of the game. And then we blinked and it was like, oh, everybody wants higher ground. Who would have thought? And yeah, unfortunately, cannot hold on against like 3-4 different teams there. Still a good game, though, Kelly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, especially in comparison to the rest of the day that they've had, where they've gotten 10th place twice and 12th place, to get 3rd place with 15 eliminations is definitely not something that they're upset about, although I'm sure that they wanted the win. Getting that is pretty good as well. They're currently sitting at 195 points. If we look at Group 1's qualification, 205 points is what our 10th place team got, top 5 out of consistency. So they are definitely well within the range of being able to claim that. I mean, they only have one team ahead of them as far as points go. So although maybe they wanted the win, it's still walking away in the top 5 is enough to get you into the finals.
Fair. Okay, Kelly, 1 game left. Okay, what do you want to see? Tell me, what is your heart's desire right now? What do you want to see out of this last game?
I want to see all teams remaining go to Flooded Frogs. 27 teams, however many there are. I don't know math. All of them.
Wow, listen, well, for me personally, I would like to see Booga of Even Threats actually get that win, right? I think that they had good success on the higher gun right now. They kind of figured out the formula in that last game. Let's see them do it one more time. Close out Group 2 with a bang.
That's a better answer. I take that answer too.
Sorry, Vivid, you took your answer. Can't do anything about it. With that being said, the last game here of Heat number 2, with either a victory royale or ending the top 5 being the only ways to Major 1 finals. Otherwise, we're looking to fight it out, the last chance qualifier. For the last time today, Monster DFA's Jacob PR, over to you.
That's right. It's exciting times here. We knew Group 2 was going to be great. Even better to watch it all, of course, play out now in real time. Jacob, the standings are really telling us a story. We knew it was going to be competitive, especially when the better teams, the big-name trios, started to win early on, and now it does seem like it's going to come down to the wire for most.
No, it definitely is. With how close, it's at 9 points from 10th to 11th. Another 2 points after that. 1 point after that. 3. This is going to be one of the closest Game 5s I feel like we're going to have in almost all the group stages. But tomorrow, there's definitely more surprises.
Yeah, and there's some fun names that we're going to be talking about tomorrow as well. But first, we got to get out of this game number 5 here for Group 2. Can you pull that Victor Royale? If you are at the bottom, it makes sense why there were so many teams so desperate there in Game 4. So let's jump onto the battle bus one more time. All right, Jacob, here we have it. Game 5. The last time we're jumping on the battle bus here tonight, and then we gear up for Group 3. This is a perfect battle bus to cut this map directly down the middle. What Kelly and crew wanted was a Flooded Frogs Royale. But I do think teams are going to be a little bit smarter than that. They are likely going to go for a high ground Royale, though. Well, I expect a lot of that same action we saw last game to unfold this one.
Yeah, I think teams are realizing it just a little bit too late, that high ground, no matter who's up there, it's almost worth contesting if you have the materials and you have the confidence to fight it out, because Booga, Aviv threats multiple times here today that at least had the opportunity to go up there, and very few teams have been contesting them, but finally when they do, that's when those opportunities open up for everybody else.
Yeah, gotta find your chances while you can. Here at the Flooded, okay, so we have a team kind of taking the surrounding area in a bit of a split drop. Cynix, Maxo, and Devo going to be the ones that kind of claim the main drop here. So looking a lot better than the last game, as previous game you had these two duos or trios plus Liam's team and others kind of joining in. Meanwhile, Takasito, Yuma have continued to fight on. Aoxy and his trio. Aoxy and team have been relatively decent. They're up in range, right, of top 3 most consistent teams on the day so far coming into this final round. So all they have to do is win this fight here, and they should be all but solidified, and it's looking good so far.
Yeah, it is. They solidified that elimination. Every single game today, Monster, 8th place or better. They also have a 7th and a 6th. So it's all about consistency, and for this team, they've been proven to be consistent. And even saw Aaron trying to sneak up little by little. Don't know where the rest of his trio is at. We got to be careful to take these big risks.
What are you talking to me?
Scarcinet on Veer, 197, very much leading the pack here. And you saw from the stat that point threshold last week for week 1 was definitely different, right? It was the highest threshold of any region, as things just kind of played out in that way. But we get back to the action here. So a quick win for Aoxian team, but all of a sudden now Aaron, Joji, and Nerface are pushing them in here at the bird, forcing them back to the mountains. A full-on retreat going on here, so they're going to be able to secure all the valuable goods here that this drop has to offer. Most specifically, all that metal there, and then some.
Yeah, that was a good play, and you almost got to give Aaron all the credit for being one of the first ones there to scout it before the fight was even over. So knowing that they didn't get a chance to take any of this loot, any of the metal, calling over his team to try to converge as fast as possible. And this is a team that was kind of at night shifts for us. They were contested almost all day long, and they were winning some of those contested fights at the forest. So interesting decision. Last game of the day, switching it up, trying to catch some teams off guard. That's why you save those tricks underneath your sleeve.
I'm a fan of the adjustments or watch them play out. Meanwhile, Javi Neko, Maribi on the move right now, playing this outskirts. You saw them getting extremely active last game. One of the few teams that decided to really put it all on the line, go for high ground. Didn't work out well, but an in-game performance is all you can expect, all you can really hope for.
Well, if I had pre-recorded, bro, what?
There's teams that can play for height, or
You
fight
banned,
teams
buddy.
that look situated on height, if nothing else.
And we know that team we were just watching before are willing to go for height. Might have took them 3 games, but at least they're gaining the confidence little by little. Sloth, Mirix, and Xerix. Kind of a split drop over here towards the south. This is kind of where we were seeing earlier on in some of those games Possessed and his trio rotate to, and this is exactly why they were finding no loot, because of this trio here actually lands here. They scavenge all the loot, basically every scrap of metal gone that is over here and available on this side of the map.
I'm curious what their Storm Surge strategy is, though, given that they play such a quiet landing spot, and even, again, the way they played endgame was relatively
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the
nothing,
mu, yeah, I'm edging, you know how you been practicing as a you. I'm a Sigma, I have 2 on that thing.
Just a great job with the focus fire. CR Glow and Day, though, they've had such a battle, I feel like, all day long, really having to work for it. They've been contested, they've had surprise contestation, and now it's going back down against the border team, right? That's not even the original team. This is the other team that decided to contest them in game number 3. Now pushing it.
And they thought they were going to get away from a fight. Ended up in a whole different fight. If you see Glow, for a moment there, he had 2 shots, had to be perfect. Luckily for him, he holds the wall. Teammate gives up some ammo, trying to bolster whatever offense they can manage. Nobody really getting the upper hand just yet in this fight. And this is the thing. Even though they do have zone, they're so isolated away from everybody else that nobody's going to third party. There's no going to be a disruption with a chance to disengage. So you got to be very, very careful how you play your cards in this game.
It's crazy to think that you can be in 19th place over the 33 teams, but you're about a team worth of eliminations away from being near the top 10. Like, that is how close and contentious it's going to be with the points between those 2 positions. So the gap is very, very thin. It's such a thin margin. There's really no room for error here. Back to the Demon's Dojo. Rafiki, Max, and Cirque have to play for the pickup right now. Seems like things went a bit south for them.
Guys, if you say aimbot, you will be banned for life.
And of course, you should be able to have a relatively free pickup at the reboot. I don't see teams nearby, so we'll watch how this plays out here shortly.
Yeah, we saw that team that they're fighting against Disengage to the south. We know Neko, Murby, and Zavi, who lands north of them, they rotated out as well. Only question of a team can be Macwood, Cam, and Bacon, but they've been all over the map in the early game throughout these 4 games so far. I got to imagine they continue the trend. The Sonetto, Scare, and Veer. They rotate over towards Flooded Frogs, and this is the team. Obviously, when you win a game, you're no longer in the lobby, but they have the 2nd most damage on today. Over 11,000 damage as a team, 23 eliminations.
Take a look at that. Big pickup right there. The refresh coming through. On over to take a glance from the high ground here. Diego, Possessed, and Ralphie. Warriors Watch has seen a lot of love today. This mountain right here has been pulled through a few times.
Not too many teams around this position right now. So, and it's typically why you see teams kind of separate themselves, 3 different surge towers, 3 different locations to cover more ground because of situations like this. They got great positioning on the mountain just outside of Warrior's Watch, but there's nobody around. There's nobody to get surge on. So they have 1 or 2 options. Stay there, hope a team rotates into them, or leave that great spot and look elsewhere. And that's why you set up 3 different bases.
Yeah, but also look at the player count. Things are ending faster right, than usual. This is just a sign of desperation, as teams know they probably need a lot of points. But Veer, Sonetto, Scare have nothing to lose right now, and they're playing like it. Full team elimination here at the Flooded Frogs, as they've rotated in and just taken things into their own hands. Meanwhile, another team is listening nearby. I'm curious to see if that's Liam and his trios. They've seemed to enjoy rotating in here a little later than usual after last game. This place has been pretty much scrapped down.
Yeah, as I say, with the zone pulling in, I feel like they're just waiting to see what team leaves away from Flooded Frogs. And you see them all in a bush, probably counting down 3, 2, 1, trying to pick the same target. I think that's a great play to try to get a jump on somebody, but it's all about what you do after you get that damage.
Hey, obviously JoJo and Pike's on the move right now. They're one of only 4 trios today who have played together all season long. Gotta respect the loyalty. It's hard to find on
What does AIMBOT?
that have played in the first divisional cup that even position themselves within the top 200 of teams on the region. In the end, the most, let's just call it, unlucky region was OCE. They had the most shakeups, followed by NA Central, by the way. So NA is very much up there with teams that jump around.
It's just one of those tough things that, you know, you think you have the perfect mix. When push comes to shove, it's game day. Just you realize sometimes it's not only about skills. Sometimes it's just personality, working well, communication. The other variables outside of just being good at Fortnite, because at this stage, you know,
what does Skibbity?
Tier 1 players,
what does Sigma?
almost interchangeable, but it's all about the vibes.
4 eliminations for Joji Nerface. They have been so active this game, and they're still pushing right now. And I wouldn't say they're like completely safe either on the standings. So they're really trying to work for it and solidify themselves amongst or against the rest. Maribi, Javi, and Neko here. They need an end game big time as well if they want to maintain their top 10. Lost League has a lot of teams starting to move through, but Maribi's moving into it for some reason. They want this positioning, possibly looking for some scraps.
It's almost a scary situation just because anybody could be hiding there at any moment. You see just towards the north of them, 2 teams rotating in. And then there's one directly there. Sonetto looks like he's crouching, trying to sneak up on this team.
Yep.
Moments before disaster, almost.
Maribian team want to take a fight, so this is making sense. They're fighting for edge zone here. Sonetto and team don't necessarily need to initiate this battle at all, but we already said they have nothing to worry about. They have nothing to lose. They're so high up on the standings, and the fact that they already found a full team elimination just pads it even more. So I am expecting them to possibly be a disruptor here, just because.
Yeah, I saw that stat earlier on. Group 1, 205 points on NA was the most points
I think I'm Skibbity.
to qualify through consistency so far. And you got to think, 206 points for Sonetto, Scare, and Veer. And that was coming from a day yesterday where none of our top teams were actually winning those games. Today we have a few of them moving into the finals, opening up spots at the bottom of the leaderboard. But I think for Scare, Sonetto, and Veer, they're just kind of using this whole house because there's a little puddle of water down below in that house that you can fish from. So they basically have double cover.
Yeah, and the fact that they got tagged, they were like, no, I ain't using my splashes. I'm going to farm up a couple of shield fishes really quickly and bounce right back into this game. Little things like that start to separate you amongst the best. Take a quick look at Liam. I feel like the first time all day they're not in the zone come Storm 3, so... Or they're in the zone and not in the storm here. It's been the other way around every time we've tuned in with them, so we'll see what happens as the game starts to develop for them. Freeze, Hydra, and Webster. This is a team that has been up in the standings as well. We haven't saw much of them, but they've just been kind of sinking their teeth into the top 5 so far.
Yeah, they've had like so many moments of greatness. They had a 3rd place with 6 elims, but it's just the inconsistency of their game plan so far. But all they just need is one decent game here. They don't even need a masterpiece of a game. They just need one decent game and maybe a couple of other teams above them going down. But if you look at the Shogun's Arena up above, Sparebow, Zox, and Batman Joe are going to be one of the first teams up above. But you notice the interesting thing? They're not starting the boss just yet.
Yeah, we saw that with that other trio as well, just not trying to become the focus of attention. Maybe it's because there's other teams on the hill that they think they might get dived on, but I mean, we all know how powerful this medallion can be here. Definitely worth the troubles, but also look at the material count, little light here, so maybe they don't want to get all their builds destroyed. A little bit that they have invested in is going to go a long way now. They still have zone.
Just unfortunate. Find some barrels off towards the side. You spoke about that mountain range. You do see one player kind of slowly but surely moving up, but he has his whole duo watching his back. He's probably down there fishing would be my guess. But no opportunities really being found right now by Spareman, Batman Joe, and Zox. Or at least not just yet. But with the zone closing in, if it does pull away, I think that's going to be their best opportunity.
What the actual Zen aimbot?
Right here, but the zone is pulling further north, so there's such less likelihood of teams being behind them. The Oxyan crew are going to have to move here shortly, but it looks like they want to just wait for the reveal of what comes next. They've been favored with the storm coming south again this game.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing at I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Edge of the zone, just outside of Canyon's Crossing, so it is moving over towards the west. So for Pikes, Aoxy, and Jojo Fishy, this is a great opportunity, and you see they're also spread out, trying to cover as much ground as possible. But because there's so few teams that actually land on this side of the map, there's 2 at the bottom left, the surprise contested from Diego, Ralphie, and Pizzazz, Xerix, Sloth, and Mirix. There's not that many teams over on this side of the map, so they're just hoping more and more teams look at those mountains as high ground and try to rotate in that direction.
Yeah, and granted, there's a lot less players in this lobby right now come this storm, right? So we shouldn't be seeing, you know, too much of a surge. Things are going to tighten up before, you know, they really have to take a battle. But it's not looking good right now for Rafiki, Cirque, and Maximum. No eliminations, but it seems like they've been through the trenches. Cirque is barely holding on, and they're down a player right now. Outside the storm right now, still peeking blindly at different areas, trying to see if they can find a trade of damage potentially, or open something up, but it is just looking worse for Wares right now, as we're getting closer and closer to the mid-game now. Meanwhile, much different situation over here. We have a little bit of action.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing at I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Around the mountain, we don't want directly up to it. You see where the zone is at, all the way to the left. Bird is inside, Night Shift Forest, and the lucky thing is that mountain just outside of Warriors Watch. So that team that positioned there at the start of the game, essentially, Monster, has got to be thanking Fortnite for that one.
Here it is. Big moves coming out. Teams moving in now. Everyone's on the hunt here as the surge reveals itself.
No.
I just called it. I was like, yeah, it's all chill now. Just give it a little second. There it is. Everyone realizes up.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing at I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
About 50 HP. You can see Sloth forced to kind of turn around, use his water sprite, Splash is coming out, but the pressure is just continuing right now, and Booga Aviv threats one on the side. They're one of the ones that try to put pressure, but luckily for this team, a whole nother trio shot in that direction, trying to seek some shots through, so it kind of sufficed for a moment.
Look at this, Booga Aviv threats right now. Well above the threshold, cut through a good amount of material though, just to survive that. Let's call it onslaught of the lobby right there, as everyone's fishing for opportunity here. There's a reason they're
from the yacht to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing at I'm a Sigma, I got 2 on that thing.
Definitely are in that conversation of teams that are pretty desperate right now. Zerx has fallen. What can Mirox?
What the Sigma?
They're essentially 4th right now on
What
the consistency
the
leaderboard
Yak?
going into this game. Sloth and Mirage really got so much
What the
pressure on their shoulders,
Yak?
because if you go down now, you're literally stuck watching, waiting, kind of hoping on the downfall of every team below you on that leaderboard, and really have no control over your destiny anymore.
See how it's going to play out right now. More movement happening here. Booga Threats and Aviv are looking to distance themselves away, but still taking shots here, still staying relatively active. The zone has populated. Piece of it's going up that mountain towards the bird, where things were so
I'm a
quiet
Sigma.
just a couple moments ago. And all of a sudden now the action's coming to them.
Yeah, see, good positioning, but they want to make sure to get off of that
think
ultimate low ground.
I'm a
Taps themselves to the side of the
Sigma.
mountain, but Mirage goes down. Sloth now feeling the pressure. 162 points, 482 below the damage threshold, and becoming targeting. Forced to expend a lot of materials by himself. This is looking like a nightmare that he's looking to turn into a dream.
There's no way he goes back for what little bit of he can get from Mirox's body. He's genuinely thinking about it.
It's risky, but if he puts the Void Orb in his box and the Kinetic Blades, he can orb back. Risky. I know, risky. But when you're this far down, sometimes you gotta try something to make a play here.
Okay, but he is also 500 below the threshold. Okay, he's surely the most bottomest person in this lobby. Surge is active. Just 2 ticks away from sending
I'm
back.
sick of the
to
Zen,
the
sick of the
lobby here.
aimbot, sick of the
Oh
Rizzler.
man, they're gonna have to sit on their hands now and just see what happens with this overall points.
Oh.
162. Hold up, wait, it turns off. Right.
Oh, no.
Setting it up. Hold up. Don't count him out. Okay. 17.
From the yeah to the such
So
to the
position,
wrist
so
to the mu, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, fantasizing as a goon. I'm a Sigma, I got 2 on that thing.
Peter, you're
One
banned.
team to go down to start
Heads
to gain
up,
those points. He just
banned.
needs to play as
Eli,
careful as
banned.
possible. You see another elimination being grabbed. Everybody is just playing so tight and close together right here, right now, at this stage in the game. Because this is where the placement points, with one team going down, start to kick in. Everyone that goes down, it's more and more, and half of them are inside of the top 8.
Jojo Fishy looking around. Pikes, Aoxy, they had that high ground spot for a long time. Somehow managed to really throw themselves up the damage threshold there. You wouldn't have thought it was possible given how
From the
quiet
yeah
things
to
were,
the
but
such to
everything
the
is
wrist to
collapsing
the
back
mu,
to birds.
yeah, I'm
Very
edging
familiar
in Ohio,
territory for them.
fantasizing as a goon.
Look at the edits, they're trying
I'm
to
a
set up this
Sigma,
only
I
match
got
for
2 on that
on
thing.
main. And this is quite the end zone right here. You have a little bit of a mini POI, but it's named, right? So you got to put respect on it. And then you have all this like layering happening here. Very interesting end game. Almost feels like a creative zone war about to play out right now.
Yeah, it's just a tough situation. Good scramble of the lobby. Not everybody stacked
think
on
I'm
one
Sigma.
side, but you see good portion of the team 8th and 9th down. I was going to say earlier on, Circa Rafiki, their team was essentially the line, 5th on that consistency leaderboard. But I will say a couple of teams in this lobby, Scare's team, Aviv's team, Aoxy's team, if they win this game, basically 6th place moves up into 5th on consistency, and they get granted a spot.
So we're looking at teams with about 140 points now, looking to overtake possibly around 162. So it's a bit of a stretch, but it's totally not out of reach right now. This is absolutely doable with 44 players in the lobby left. There is so many opportunity here to find eliminations and start racking up points. Looking at high ground, Sineto's team is the team up top. This is great for everyone else. You want those big teams at the top with points to move on and hopefully secure the win if you're not at the bottom, right?
Yeah, and this will help this team right here. They're currently positioned 8th when it comes to consistency overall, 11th or 12th on the overall leaderboard. They just need to do a little bit more, get some eliminations here in the game, maybe make it into the top 10, get half of those placement points. But a fight breakdown down below. Jojo, Aoxy, Pikes just trying to take advantage of that opportunity. Catch Trio off guard, just a quick shot. Pikes takes too much damage. He's going to turn to disengage. They have the high ground, or at least a sense of it right now in the 8th zone, and they're going to look to hold on to it.
Chops his teammate a little heal there as well. They're trying to do what they can to maintain this high ground here. They haven't overcommitted to nothing too high. Teams can still pressure them out here. Look at the Oni match. bouncing their way to the front side here. Pressure's coming in from different angles as well, as JoJo gets punished here, or he actually loses a lot of his health here. And I don't like how they're allowing the lobby to kind of settle down here. Usually teams that are trying to be dominant on height are putting a lot of pressure and landing on top of the others. And look at what happens when they slow down. Sinetto, Veer, they start putting up a bit of a show of force, right? They're looking to
Yeah, do not say aimbot. You will be banned for life.
Working their way through low ground, inching their way through other teams. This is a team that needs this actually.
Do not say Zen. Do not say
It's gonna come
aimbot.
down to these performances right now.
Yeah, this is basically 7th place to start this game on the consistency leaderboard. Need a big opportunity here. So far they have 6 eliminations, almost 300 damage above the threshold. And when you look at their material count, looking very, very stacked. So they got the recipe for success. They just need to find an opportunity to cook up.
Scare Veer and Sinetto, I called it out. They were the ones showing the force, and it seems like they weren't bluffing. They do end up with the high ground now. Pikes, JoJo, and Ayasi feeling uncomfortable with the distance they have to travel, end up playing for the mid ground now, but focus starts to come in. Down goes a layer here. Pikes deciding to mix it up, but they're walking right into the territory of everyone who's already been situated here. And this is what happens when you're late to the rotate, when you're late to securing your layer. Meanwhile, Booga Threats and Aviv are just bullying teams here on their side, and they find a nice refresh here. This is going to set them up. Now they might be the team to go late for high ground.
That was Ralphie, 6th place on the consistency leaderboard. Got torn away from the rest of his team by Booga, Aviv, and Threats, who have all but their spot solidified. They can do it here. Veer scares Sinetto, able to look down, put pressure on all these teams that are going through the chaos in the mud. JoJo goes down, Aoxy follows. Pikes with 2 builds left, forced to have a clutch solo play here. But him at the top of the leaderboard has an opportunity, but he goes down. 10th place for him.
Quick finish there, and now high ground starting to work their way down. Meanwhile, Diego getting mixy on the low ground here. A finish needs to come through so the siphon can turn on. There it is. Couple mats to work with as well. Possessed on the other side here.
Holy aimbot.
Trailing behind his teammate, but there is shots coming from everywhere, and it surely isn't safe down low, so he has to weather the storm here, literally, and he does manage to do it. A little brief moment here to start healing now. Puts them up at 5 eliminations, but look at the distance between low ground and the high ground team of Sinetto and crew. They are so comfortable. Meanwhile, Liam, Fred, and Nut finally make their way to endgame. Can they have the pop-up performance here to actually qualify?
I think we're going up a mountain yet again. A roller coaster of emotions that everybody should be going through. As Possessed, Diego, they're trying to be one of the first teams to the front side. They look down, spot Aaron, but miss that opportunity to get the shot. Forced to reload, and you can see they're quickly running out of materials and resources.
Diego looking for an angle, finds Aaron. I thought he was going to cone him up there, but no. Doesn't want to risk what little bit of builds that he has here. Finds a little bit of extra stuff there, but there's no mats. That's not what he wants at all. He needs a lot more. High ground is just so comfortable. I mean, they are literally coasting their way to finals, whether they win this game or not. But at this rate, they should be setting themselves up for the victory. Diego, meanwhile, is trying to clutch this one out for the final spot. This is one of his only chances now. He's approaching that 200-point threshold, which, surprisingly, it might actually come down to as their competitors close. Oh, the zone barely keeps him in. Top 4 for him now. And Veer, Scare, end up jumping down. Sinetto comes to join the battle. It's a 3v3. All-out fight here.
Scare, Veer, Sinetto, they're inside already. Liam, Nut, Fredbot down below. They're outside of the bubble, but 2 big shots. They get the knock on the Scare. 3v2 opportunity, but they're taking damage to the storm.
Bro,
they're trying to
what
cut
is
them
going
off.
on?
Fight for the high ground, but Fred goes down. Sinetto cleans that one up. Liam versus Sinetto, 1v1. Nut out of nowhere. They clutch up. They make the Major 1 finals when they needed it most.
13 eliminations. You can't write a story better for Liam there at the end to somehow pull that victory royale. It's almost like a magic trick out of the hat there. It came out of nowhere, and they will be sending themselves to finals. And you know, this is the magic, this is the beauty of the format right here, where a victory royale can truly change everything. I mean, the points were probably out of the question.
If you guys want to help me out, make sure to use code Nooze in the Fortnite item shop, Nooze. Use my code in the item shop.
Monster, they were in
Get some new
ninth
kit,
place
get the
when it came to that
Metallica,
consistency
get some
leaderboard.
new
They
drip
realized with
chat.
Game 5 being in front of them, they can only do one thing and control their own destiny. You saw how aggressive the lobby was getting, how many
Rick and
early
Morty,
fights everybody
Adidas.
was taking in the early game, and they had a different plan. That was them in the beginning, Monster. They took a slowed down approach, and it worked to perfection.
What a wonderful set of 5 games. We now know more finalists, of course, setting themselves up for the finals here to come. This was just group stage number 2.
From the yeah to the such
Get
to
some
the wrist to the
Adidas.
middle, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio.
Make sure if you guys are getting anything in the shop, any of the new skins, you gotta use my code Nooze. Nooze in the
Thank you so
shop.
much, Jacob PR and Monster D-Face. Fantastic set of games. My gosh. As they pointed out coming into this game, for Fred and Nut, they needed the victory royale. The points were too far. They were not going to be in, like, they had to get so many more eliminations tied to try and make something happen. But because of this victory royale, now they jump in place. Right on the other side, you're looking at Veer, Soneto, and Scare. They were already in that top 5. So even if they had won, that means there's no way Liam and his trio would have made it. They needed that victory royale. And now because of that clutch, they are moving on to the Major 1 finals.
Congratulations to this trio. This is going to be the first finals for all 3 of these players, and you love to see it. Another clutch in the final game like what we got out of Group 1, and they did it in such a great fashion.
I mean, yeah, winning the last game to qualify to your first finals, that's kind of crazy. Super clutch for them, but another one of those classic games, right, where we see the low ground being dominated. But this was actually one of the first times we saw the low ground actually able to compete with the high ground in terms of that straight up 3v3 situation. Opening pick was huge there. They ended up sticking together, finding out where they could find the other fights, and just cleaned it up. Super well played from that trio. Well done.
You love to see it. So maybe you're just tuning in. You've missed 5 games, okay? But that's okay, because we have a little graphic here that'll show us all of the victory royales, who won and when. Remember, if we get a victory royale, we're going straight to the major finals, but we're also
Chat, you guys gotta get my icon skin in the item shop.
From the yacht to the such to the
1,500 V-Bucks. Make sure you use code Nooze in your shop. Let's go, baby. Guys, can we get some W's? Where the W's at? Where the dubs at, man? Yo, are you guys gonna get on Fortnite? Should hop on right now because like I'm bored and like I have something to do. Best skin in the shop right now, guys. Only 1,500 V-Bucks. Everybody buy my icon skin in the Fortnite item shop. Use code Nooze. Guys, why are you spamming aimbot? Do not say aimbot. Do not say Zen. You will be banned for life. Use my code Nooze in the Fortnite item shop to support me directly. Every purchase helps me bring more content to you. Buy my icon skin. Use my code chat. If you guys want a shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. Double tap the screen. Hit that beautiful big red button at the top. I don't know why you guys are spamming aimbot. You're all banned. You're all permanently banned for life. Do not say then or aimbot. You gotta use code Nooze. What the Zen? What the aimbot?
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe.
What doesn't? What the? Aimbot. Dude, I can't believe they added my icon skin to the Fortnite item shop. W Fortnite. Yeah. Guys, please stop spamming aimbot. I'm not a cheater. Seriously though, when do you guys think you'll be on Fortnite? At 8:30. Me? No. Wow. So I gotta play by an hour all by myself. Chat, are you serious right now? What the Zen Sigma? Oscar, you're banned. Luke, you're banned. Ezra, banned. Dude, there's no way you guys actually think I'm a cheater. This is nuts. What does Giboti?
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Alright, chap. Time to win. Yeah, ma'am. What the Skimodi? Whoa. Wait, they added a new spot? Kappa Factory. We're going there, chat. First game in the tournament. That's heavy. There's about to be some light work. I think I need like what, 20 kill dub? I'll be on first place, chat. I think I just rizzed my own gat. Oh God. Dude, this is such a far drop, there might be nobody here, even though it's brand new. Chat, can I get a tuck Tua? What the heck was that? Okay, we have 3 points already. No one landed here. 97 more points, chat. We need this game. Actually not bad. Off to a very rough start though. Only 3 points. No one landed near us. Yeah, I think I might. Oh, this is so messed up. I might actually be Sigma. Might be actually be Rizzler. What'd you just say? What'd you just call me? I said Purge Guzzler. You kids these days are going crazy. These movies. Yeah. Holy Sigma. Yeah, if you guys want the shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. Double tap the screen, hit that beautiful big red button on top. Your name and your rank will show up on the screen for everyone to see. What does it want to aimbot?
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the mu. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
What the Zen? I don't know why I love saying that so much. What the Zen? What the aimbot? Guys, why are you spamming aimbot? You will be banned for life. When are you going to admit you're a liar? That would be a lot easier. Hey, HANDCAM. Aimbot, you are so dumb.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Yeah, I'm a Sigma too. What's the heck? I'm a better post a way to scope. and long range prevent. Oh. Yeah, we have a ton of those. What does that even mean? No. No. Do not say aimbot. That's crazy. Bro is talking to himself. Those YouTube parties. Yeah, for sure. Yep. That's exactly what that is. Guys, if you say aimbot, you will be banned for life. Holy crap. I'm not a cheater. Backflip, you're banned. Berman, King, you guys are all banned.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Holy aimbot.
From the yacht to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Bro, what? That's crazy, chat. I can't believe. What's going on? Bro, what are you investing in? You're not asking me about. Well, dude, at least if you get me to tell you which one to do, you can blame it on me. God. Sigma coin. Dude, that'd be a hit. Yo, we could be rich. Chat, don't steal that idea. Bro, what is this kid doing? Oh, I'm dead. That's had the worst loot ever with 0 health. I hate this game so much though. Oh, GG's. Sorry, I had to fix my stream that came with something. Oh, let's get it done. Aimbot is stupid facts, bro. I hate cheaters. Aimbot. That was so scary, bro. I was literally a jump scare. I hate this game so much, bro. This game. No. Just want to play with you guys. Play. This is killing me, man. Solos, I'm about to go crazy. Like, come on. You guys can play that. You can play freaking Terraria whenever. Bro, I hate this game so much. I'm gonna better just get off. Get on then. Or cry.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the moon. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I use. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that name.
If you guys are in the stream and you want a shout out, all you have to do is like and subscribe. Go double tap the screen. Hit that beautiful big red button at the top. Let's go, baby. I think I'm actually gonna get up, man. I'm about to break my entire setup. About to break my entire setup, bro. Bro, what?
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom Taxi. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Loaded. Wait, that's actually kind of cooked. Oh, bro, I'm quitting Fortnite, man. Yeah, I'm off. I'm off. I'm breaking my entire setup. Alright. $435 viewers and I'm dying like that. Do I play GTA? Yeah, man. I do play GTA.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom Taxing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom Taxing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Let's go. Best squad of all time right here, chat. Crazy. This is like LeBron, Kobe, and Michael Jordan vibes. Because, man, I need the viewers, bro. Just shut up. I'm mad at you, bro. Mom, why don't we have any slurpfish?
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging
If I ever
in
actually hear
Ohio,
some
Phantom
kid say that some shit like that, though, like legitimately,
I'm
I'm
a
gonna be
Sigma,
pissed.
I hot too on that thing.
Imagine you're in a restaurant, kid next to you is like, "Oh, Mom, I don't have any slurpfish." Yeah. Yo, we have an unreal kid on our team. What the frig? What the shkabotos? So guys, who remembers when Lapis Spring stream?
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom Taxing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm
So I
edging
can
in
hear you,
Ohio,
no
Phantom
speaking
Taxing
like.
as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that
'Cause I'm a sing and I have to wanna sing. Yeah, bro. No skip. Dude, Dawson, your job is to not die ever once. And what you're gonna want to do is collect launch pads, grapplers, and shockwaves. And when all else fails, you run. You're a runner. No. Whoa. Yep. That's 6. I'll get 7. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Said I see what you mean. I have 2. Coming for you, Lapis, please. Okay. That was unreal play. Fight there. Dude, we're going heavy. Okay. I see. I think I just killed this guy a minute ago. Yeah, they regrouped over here. Solo. Solo. Thanks, guys. Oh wait, you need that. Yo, our guy's getting in deep. Just chill back. Just chill back. Oh wait, he's walking through them. He killed two. Yeah, he just wiped them. Alright, guess we're moving. Oh no! Okay, let me reboot. Dawson run! Get Pearson. Nah, you need to oh wait. Wait, we're good. Kill him, finish that guy, Dawson. No. I need shotgun ammo. Thank you. Dude, really? They snatched? Okay. Yeah, I'm landing on him. Get my revenge. Good. Wiped him. I need help. 100. Wait, you're just... You didn't see that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Yeah, you make it. You have it? Beauty. Dylan, you're banned. Jeffy, banned. Rory, banned. Got him. Where are you? Where are you? Here. Guys, we might be getting shot at, by the way. Oh no, we got Tella. We're built up Tella. No, I gotta rest. Oh yeah. Luke, you need to look this way, bro. Yep, I can give you max. Oh my god, watch out, they have sniper. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, they're really trying to shoot us out. Oh my god, bro. Any of you guys have med kit? Oh no, dude, I need it. Where'd it go?
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom.
Oh, this does it.
I'm a Sigma, I have two on that day.
No, I guess not. I would have killed you in 2 seconds. That was bugs. Yeah, I'm going over here though. Nah, I can't believe what I just saw though. Several clips just whiz past you. We got him, we got him. One guy down there solo is the craziest combo. I'm in the craziest spot right now.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, Phantom taxing at you. I'm a Sigma, I have two on that day.
I shouldn't be alive. Let me do that. Low key, yes, I did though. Yeah, that's why I got that 50. Yo. That's how you do it, chat. Just get the squad on. The vibes are peak and we win.
I mean, come on. That was unreal ranked. 30 kill win. So many unreal players. Yeah. How many unreal players were killed? Are you serious? We just killed like literally 30 unreal players. Right. That's crazy though. It's lucky facts. You can tell, dude, that guy was just waiting for like a good team. Bro just like completed his Saturday. But he was like playing like creative though. He was like going for clips. Jeez.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom taxing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I had two on that day.
What? That's not even real. No, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Bro, dude, what are you reading right now? Are you watching like idiot news, man? Bro, she really did one of those get rich quick schemes. No. Also.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I'm a
Edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I know so.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing. From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom flexing as I goon. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
I'm gonna place a pad right here.
From the yeah to the such to the wrist to the new. Yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, phantom
Guys, stop spamming ban, stop spamming aimbot, you will be banned.
on that thing.
Really. Okay. What's up? Yeah, so they nerfed rocket riding. Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit right here and just spray people with my AUG. Alright, you do that. Jeez. Can't even defend yourself. Oh, no way, I got killed. Is he gonna charge it? Holy crap, the amount of players spawning in is crazy. Oh no, why'd you place that? I would've got a kill, bro. I don't troll you. The kill was 1 bullet. That was such a throw. Okay, you're getting another one. Oh, I'm out here. I'm taking this spot already. Respawn, respawn.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio.
Just fly away, just fly away.
I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Yeah, dude, attack and the auto or the Maven are terrible in this. I'm in a crazy situation. Nice. Okay, give me that. A what? Oh, what did you do? This guy just said, I need the money, hand cam. Bro, give me some bread, bro.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the new, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio. Phantom flashing as I do. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
I need covering. Oh, it doesn't. I saved you. No? Dave. Aimbot it. Yeah, take the tower down. Like let's do it. Yeah. New feature, man. Magically, divisionally. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. It's just these Unreal lobbies, man. Oh, bro, you're always building and shit. Alright guys, come to me this way. Reboots are disabled, so you guys stay as a team, as a unit. Shit.
From the yard to the such to the wrist to the mule, yeah, I'm edging in Ohio, been flexing as a unit. I'm a Sigma, I hot too on that thing.
Guys, come up in here. Please, man, come on, we need to win this. Why are you McFalling? Oh my god. What? Can someone shoot over here at me? There's so many players. I'm missing so many bullets. Oh my god. Who's building? Through here. I had 2 cracked on that kid. Good shockwave. Yo, someone go down there, loot. Go down there and get that loot. Go get that loot down there. In the water, right there in the water. Below the bridge. Below the bridge, there's a bunch of loot. Grab it. Protect you. Oh, really? Oh man, my bad. Alright, we gotta get to bank zone. You can, but we're already in. Bro, I'm missing so many bullets. I would have like 20 kills right now. Yeah, barely. Yeah, that's why you went down the water. Dude, spray on here. Someone spray around spray right now. Let's go. Okay, I have 0 mats now. Dawson, how many do you have? Oh, what? Oh my, come up here, man. Oh, I'm dead. Bro had to jump. It is over. I have nothing. You guys, I'm down low. I have nothing. Knew I was dead there, bro.
No, but Jangi's kind of going. Oh, that was second. Let's go. Yeah, it was a full team of Unreal players as well. $161K subs. Thank you guys. Got killed while zenning, bro. Don't use zen, you're dumb. Yeah, okay. I'm proud of us. There's a new Iron Man skin coming out on Fortnite, and it's literally just the different styles that are on Marvel Rivals. It's the silver one, the gold, and the black one. You want it? I might just hop off and on a success. Alright, chat, that's it for this one. Peace out, everybody. Have a great night. Have a great day. Use code Nooze in the shop. Make sure to buy my icon skin. Still in the shop. Right here. Gotta go down to the duo section. Boom. Peace out, everybody.